Hello, fellow survivors, and welcome to a unique challenge, which is the Birch Bark Tea Challenge, which is exactly what you think it is. You can only survive on birch tea. In my particular version of this challenge, I have said that you can also drink water, but you can only use found meds, because remember, if you drink a rosehip tea or a reishi tea, they actually give you calories. So in this challenge, the only way you're allowed to gain calories is by drinking birch bark tea. And that's it. You can't do anything else. That's the only way you have to gain calories. So that's quite limited. And it's an interloper as well, so it's going to be quite brutal out there. I've also added in my challenge that you cannot hurt any animals at all, and you can't get them killed deliberately either, but you can harvest dead animals for hide and guts, just not for the food. And that's pretty much it. It's a very difficult challenge because you only have birch to survive on. As well as stems, I suppose, which are limited. And to conquer this challenge, you kind of need to know where all the birch is, and they are scattered around the world. Although there is pretty much just three main areas, which is the Ravine, Pleasant Valley Birch Forest, and Ash Canyon Birch Forest, and maybe also Edge Marsh in Forlorn Muskeg, maybe. And then the rest is spread all over the place. So that's what this challenge is about, basically surviving on Interloper with birch bark tea only, as a way to get hunger. There are a couple of disclaimers before we start. If you in this run, you'll notice that my fatigue meter is in the red a lot. It has this red bar on it, and that is to do with hunger. You don't see that very often, but basically if you go hungry in this game for a long period of time, it starts draining your fatigue meter, so you can't sprint as much and you get tired faster. That's what that is. And it is a difficulty in this challenge. Well-fed goes out the window. You can't do it because there's not enough birch in the world for that. This challenge is not created by me. I don't know who first created it, but Kimiota did this 3 years ago. Of course he did, because he's Kimiota. And there's another YouTuber called Lenny's Games who's also done this challenge before. I don't know if those two had the same rules as I did, but other than that, I'm sure the principles are the same. If you do want to watch their runs, they still have them on YouTube, so I will put links in the description for you to watch. Now, with that being said, this is the birch bark only challenge. I did decide to stream this, and I'm going to continue streaming this particular challenge. And here is more or less the uncut footage for that. So let's see if it's possible to do an interloper run and survive only on birch bark. Let's go. Alright, so let's hop in then, shall we? So we'll do new, we'll do interloper. We'll do female. Alright, so then the feats. So usually I always go for the same ones. I go for these, Snow Walker and Cold Fusion. This time I'm not sure I'll do that. I'll go for this one, I think. Consume less calories, although I'll probably be hungry all the time. I'm not sure if this is worth it, because I'm going to go hungry all day actually, so I'm not sure how much that's worth it now that I think about it. This also doesn't make any difference. This doesn't make any difference. This I can't use except for stims. This will actually be useful, so let's use that one maybe. And I'm not going to use this. I think we'll use Cold Fusion and Blizzard Walker. Blizzard Walker, whatever, is a terrible trait. It barely does anything. But sometimes it can come in handy. It's either that or Snow Walker. But I don't plan on sprinting that much, I guess. Let's do it like this. And it's called Birch Tea Man. Alright, so let's see. In my preferred spawn... No, you don't need Firemaster for this. My preferred spawn would be Ash Canyon. If not Ash Canyon, then Timberwolf Mountain. Least favorite, I think, would be Schryver Valley in this particular challenge. Alright, let's see where we end up. Thank you all for joining me, and let's see how this goes. You don't really need Firemaster because of the use of torches. Alright, let's see. This looks like Pleasant Valley. It is Pleasant Valley. That's okay, because we have the Birch Forest. So let's head to the plane crash then. Gonna do that first. Get clothing. How would I fare in a real long dark scenario? Probably not well, I don't think. I probably would confuse, you know, rosehip for something poisonous. The good thing about this one is you can go to the clothing right away. So we're gonna do that, and the way I think to go about this is to treat it more or less like a regular local run, more or less. But it's just that you can't eat anything really, at least not much. So you gotta utilize the birch you find, but we still need clothing though. And we need meds. That's the bear cave. I was considering putting that you can kill bear and moose, but nah. We'll just take the punishment. Have you ever done no fire run? No, I haven't done that. I thought of doing it, but no. There's a streamer called the Deadpool. He did that. I don't know if he's still around actually. I haven't seen him in a long time. Anyway, he did that, and I think the longest he survived was something like 40 something days. It's very difficult because you are pretty much dependent on toilet water and cans, and that's it. So it's not. It's a very limited challenge. It's like Dead World. You will eventually just die. But Dead World is a bit more fun. It's an excuse to learn the maps. Thank you, Ronald. I'm just gonna go Ronald because I'm not sure I pronounced that part. Let's see, this one, if I had fire, I would make it. This I can't pick up. It's actually a bit weird not to pick this stuff up. Now I play the Elden Ring, okay. So this, can't use this. I mean, I can pick it up and I can dump it here for later use, but can't really eat it. Any coal in here? No. I have to give up food. We're gonna be hungry though for a while. And if I had fire, I would like to grab this carcass, but because I don't have it, I'm gonna leave it for now. Maybe come back to it later and grab the guts and stuff. I don't really need the feathers either. I'm not gonna make a bow. We could make a bow, but I don't really see the point in doing it. Alright, so let's get up here. Hello, Celestial Snooze, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Hope your run is going well. Feel free to shout out Celestial Snooze if anyone have the keyboard. Another great streamer of the Long Dark. Let's loot all these corpses because we can't eat food, but we can wear clothing though. No frostbite risk.
I need to find some place to escape.
Oh, that's a shame, Kingster. But yeah, if it was an excuse to start a new run, then it's okay. Now we can actually use. Let's see here.
I think I can use this.
No, it's actually, let me shout. I don't think it was shouted out, was it? So we'll just do like this. Yeah. 37 days, yeah. I don't have any mods in the house at the moment.
Wait, I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Shoes that are terrible. Sort that out later. Hat. Yay, we are cured of frostbite risk. How about that? I'll sort that later. It's hard to not take the urge to go for well-fed when you really can't. I wouldn't say no to a flare to start a fire against the wolves up here. And let's open all these lockers. Just gonna take cold damage here. Cloth, that's fine. Oops, we can't use that. Yeah, nice. Shoes. This is the great thing about this spawn. You have immediate access to so much clothing, which is great. Let's check this side. This side. Some of the suitcases laying in the chairs. Yeah, wool toque. All right. Did I open this? I did not.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, we're not going to go for well-fed. That's like impossible. Oh, we have some birch trees here. Ah, look at that. See, I didn't remember this. So let's have a look at birch then. How cold am I? I'm not cold enough. Any birch bark? No. Oh well. Yeah, I don't see the point in going for well-fed in this challenge. You have to use a starvation tactic instead. You also have the issue that you're gonna get hydrated drinking the teas, and they don't really give that many calories, so you would have to drink 3 or something, wait a little bit, drink another one, and so on. It's just not gonna work that well. We're still gonna loot the boxes and stuff though. This place is a little bit risky to go because there are wolves over here. But but let's see if we can get past them. I don't have any stones. There's tools. Oh, it's getting night. Okay, is that the wolf there? I don't see the wolf. He's around. If I miss any chat, I'll catch up when I'm indoors and stuff, by the way. Sticks are your friends. And so is audio. I don't hear any wolves. We have a crowbar, so at least we have something to defend ourselves with. Usually there'll always be high quality tools here, and they are. I don't think we'll need those, but we'll take them. Okay, we don't need, I need to dump that, we'll do it later. I don't see the wolf, so... Okay, it's down there. Okay, let's go in here. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to make a game invented, isn't it? How to deal with bears and moose. With bears, you should really keep your distance and find a good spot to shoot them from. The same with moose. Just to avoid them, just like circumvent them, crouch around them. But for hunting them, you need to find like a perch to shoot them with. Let's go somewhere safe, somewhere that it's hard for the bear to get to you when you shoot.
This'll come in handy.
And fire from there. If you have the flare gun, then that helps. If you have the flare gun, then if you have that, you have like a backup, so that if something happens and it gets too close, then you can just shoot it at the bear. Alright. Anything else? I think that's it. Alright, let's continue. There should be a couple birch barks down here. Let's see if there's a wolf outside. Just, we'll take a little shortcut there. Oh yeah, hey Ras baby, how are you doing? Nice to see you. That was fun to do the premiere. Had never done that before. This is a sack challenge, so we're not doing easy routes this time. I'm gonna go into the deserters cabin or whatever it's called down here. Feels weird not to... Ow, that was slightly further than it looked. It feels weird not to pick up the mushrooms and stuff for cooking in teas. But here we are. Interloper, the way to master this game is to think about it mechanically in terms of how things just work. Try and figure out how things work. If you don't know how it works, you can try looking it up in like a video that I made or someone else made, or just try it out yourself. Like the way I started doing that was I had a wolf. I just wanted what would happen when wolves are attacking. Like, how do you get rid of them? So I just started the run and I waited for a wolf to come out, and I just let him attack me. And while I had a torch, and I just thought, let's just see what happens, because very often people don't see what happens because people panic. Then you try and figure it out, and you map them out, and you just got to treat wolves as like robots that follow very specific rules. And then there is loot that is semi-predictable. Animals are fairly predictable in where they are and how they work. You just got to figure out how they work. Especially prioritize things that make you safe. Map knowledge is a big thing. If you know where things are, it makes things a lot easier because you know where to go. But you don't need that. You just gotta always, the plan is always that you should sustain yourself. So that if you have, you know, do you have a weapon? If not, how do you get a weapon? If you don't have one, how can you get food? Are you gonna find food? Are you gonna hunt food? Or are you gonna go fishing? You know, what is the plan just for you to sustain yourself? If you're, you got very close. Did he kill a deer? Because that deer carcass isn't usually there. He might have killed it there. Basically, like, what is the plan? Like, what are you gonna do? If your plan is to basically just keep moving until you find food, hope you find a can of food or some peanut butter or something, then that's not a reliable strategy, because you're completely dependent on luck and whether you find it. Instead, you got to think, how do you secure food in a way that you can sustain yourself? You know, how can you get a bow or a rifle or something that just makes it easy for you to get food? So I usually go down here, but I'm going to go this way, because if he gets too close, I can get rid of him by jumping off a ledge. Sounds a bit bad, but... And then we're going to run around the corner here. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. And he's going to follow. And then I'm going to go down here. Bye, Wolfie.
I would say Norway is pretty cool.
I'll catch up in chat when I get inside, because I think I missed some stuff. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Audrey, the Prussian Bastard, and Ronald. That was a good example of what I was talking about, actually, because the wolves have predictable patterns, right? They always go for you. You're their target. So they're always looking for like a path on how to get to you. So if you break that path, they usually give up. Because think of them as machines going, oh, does not compute, cannot get player, abandon. It doesn't always work, though. Sometimes the wolf will try pathing around, and it does happen that you jump off a ledge like that, and then the wolf is still on you afterwards. It just goes around. It does happen. It depends, I think, on the range or something. Yeah. Tea time, tea time. Hey, Summer, how you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, that's like a way you can get rid of it when die. You just gotta break the pathing. And that's how you should hunt bears as well. Bears and moose, do it like that, so that if they get close to you, you can just jump off a little ledge like that. The wolves are very linear, they have to follow a pretty predictable path. Alright, so let's get inside. Let me just quickly check. Oh, this is not the greatest. Let's see if I can find the matches. I think I should be able to find it actually. Should be around here. There we go. Got them. And then we gotta go up. That's a bit more this way, I think. There we are. There we go. And here's the stove. Okay. Let me just make some tinder. There we go. Don't do that if you don't know where the matches are. Don't ever do that, because you'll get stuck in the dark and you'll just have to wait it out. You just have to wait until it's light. But if you think you can find the matches in the dark, then go for it. If not, don't do that. All right, so I missed some chat. Let me just quickly check. So we enjoy. Hope it was well. Thank you. Actually, I don't think I missed anything. Actually, no, actually, that was pretty much it. Something I have to practice. Find my way in dark interiors. Any tips? Well, you can blindfold yourself. But, the easiest is to just first go in. I mean, you can do it pretty easy. Take a run you already have going, and go somewhere where there's guaranteed matches. There's no point doing it if it's not a guaranteed spawn, because otherwise it's random, right? No, we're not going to use Birch, but I'm going to use this. So let's say it's this one, for example. Here the matches will always be in that exact spot. Or say Grey Mothers, or the ones in Timberwolf Mountain, whatever. Go in the day first and have a little look around and get a feel for, where is it and how do you learn the layout of the room, and then you wait for it to be dark and then you try again. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Use the cues because the long dog doesn't have any kind of like directional thing, except if you use a storm lantern, but look around for little things. So there was a little bit of light that told me where the ground was, and then I just had to find the lower layer first. All right, we're gonna make some water here. You can't make a birch tea because I only got one. Let's grab a torch or two. Yeah, if you have the bedroll, it's even easier, because then you can just place that around. Alright, so we're going to still loot. We don't need any of the stuff, so we can just put that here. Let's make more water. Still going to loot stuff though. Actually here it's not really much point in looting this, because I can't use any of this stuff, but I might as well loot it anyway. This I'll take, even though I don't know if I can actually use it for anything now that I think of it. Guess we could leave it. This can be our little mini base. Okay, but sometimes you can find water and stuff, yeah. Yeah, the bedroll trick that Killer Tuna is talking about is a great trick. That's a good way to get around that. Okay, we're probably going to sleep here for a bit at least. If this was a normal interloper start, we'd be golden by now. no storm lantern. I can upload the stream to YouTube if you want. I am thinking of doing that, yes, because I probably will continue this challenge in a second stream or maybe offline. Wait, whoops. This can be one of our bases. I'm just gonna dump those things somewhere nice to see. We need some meds also. Let's see. But generally speaking, yeah, the maple syrup, we can't have it. You could still cook it all up. Yes, I could cook it, but I figured that's kind of like cheesing it a bit. But I could do it.
I'll take it.
Thanks. I'm looking for meds, really. Let's see what we got here. Okay, what else we got? So we can't make the moose satchel in this because we won't find a moose unless I find the antibiotics, the rare moose carcass. I'm probably gonna go to Timberwolf Mountain after this, by the way. Let's see, nothing there. We're more or less looted now. I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Actually, I'm gonna go out, sleep in the barn or something. We can't use any of that stuff, but I'm going to do some inventory management as well. There we are. Can you eat a snack? No, I can't eat the snacks. Okay, we got a lot of water now. Let's drop all this stuff that we can't use. I don't think I actually need this. I don't think I need this either. We can just drop stuff here. A little kitchen. Right, what else? Yeah, okay, so let's sort this out. So we got really bad stuff. This is also bad. This is also bad. This is going to be better. Yeah, we need to repair some things though. They're all pretty bad condition. I have some cloth here. We can also harvest some more. Let's put some more wood on. Let's grab some torches first. Those terrible torches, but oh wow, these are really bad torches. The satchel spawn, it cannot spawn in HRV, no. That's only on Stalker and below. But you can get the extremely rare moose carcass. I never found it, but once found it twice. How does the sound and everything, by the way, does I sound alright? This is a new microphone, so I'm still trying to figure it out. But this seems okay, I think. Hey, it's Professor Niels. How are you doing? Let's actually give a couple of shout outs because we got some people here. Where is... yeah. Did that not work? Oh, this might be a cooldown. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright, so let's see. 20 minutes. Let's try and repair this one. No, I've never found the moose carcass. Once has found it. Take these. Have a drink. How much water I have? Yes, I play on PC. Okay, Okay, this is looking better. I think we'll drop this. Okay. Lots of water, but that's alright. It sounds like it's really bad weather out there. So let's put a couple sticks on here just in case. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is very windy, yeah. I might still go though. The Stalker videos, yeah. I have been thinking of playing some Stalker just to make a video about it, so I might make some more videos about it, yeah. We don't have an aurora, we just have very bad wind. And our main issue here is getting birch, because we don't have any. And I think we can't sleep the full 10 hours either. So we're probably going to take at least 15% damage per day because of that. We'll see. Where does the moose carcass spawn? It spawns in upper HRV. You go... How to explain that? It's not far past the walls, okay? You go to the upper Monolith Lake and it's kind of like towards Moose Canyon. You can spawn up there.
I could eat anything.
Thank you for the follow. It's because I don't think we're cold enough yet, just yet. I'm gonna have to use a match to see, most likely. That's alright. I don't think there'll be a wolf here, especially with that deer over there. Let's utilize sprint a bit though, get a bit closer. I would like to go and get some birch over there in the Birch Forest. But I don't know if I can in this wind. But it looked like the bear, but it's not. Yeah, it's a wolf. Almost didn't see him there.
My fingers feel numb.
There you go. Run, Wolfie. Thank you for the follow, Dipper2. Alright. The benefit of not eating any meat is you don't really have much stink on you, so the wolves are not going to see you as easily as before.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
We might sleep here a little bit, or at least till the wind dies down. We need to use a torch in here though to get some light. Another one of these, which we don't need. We're only really looking for the stim, I guess. A couple other bits and bobs. Sewing project, oh cool. You mean like in real life, you mean? Or... Check out this guy. I don't really have a goal. There are at least 2 people I know of that have done this challenge before, and they both went to 50 days. So that's a good kind of like, you know, goal. But I don't think I'm gonna set a specific goal, you know. Let's make it at least 10 days. And then we'll just see from there. A penguin plush, yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. That's great. We could use that. Get the stim, it should be here. It's always here if you don't find it in the car over there. That's the stim. Might still get the hammer if I find it. No, because I can make tools. Alright, so that was it for this area. But I think we're gonna warm up a bit here. We're gonna, let's see, do I want to keep this torch going? Maybe I do. How much do I have in terms of wood? Not actually that much. Let's make a fire anyway. 37. Yeah, Kimiota did this, and a YouTuber called... I don't remember the name right now, but if I upload this to YouTube, I'll put a link in the description. It starts with L. I can't remember the name now.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Let's put this on here. I'll sleep for an hour. In here, you can sleep, by the way, if you didn't know, you can sleep in the car, even if you don't have a bedroll. You just get this icon, and you sleep in the car. This type of thing. Prepper caches. There are no prepper caches, Paolo. On Interloper, there are no prepper caches at all, except for the permanent bunker. Okay, this sounds like it's a blizzard.
Never been so hungry in my
But it might be
life.
worth going out in the blizzard, is the thing. Because the bear won't be out. Let me think about this for a second. I think maybe it is worth doing it. Let's have a look outside. Should be over here, shouldn't it? Yeah. I think I might wait a little bit, because I'm right by the birch bark now. But I don't have that much health. It's very cold. I think let's sleep another hour and we'll just wait out. The fire can just die. I think we'll sleep another hour. Oh wait, not pass, sleep. I'll take a little bit of damage because I'm gonna get hungry now, but that's alright. Yes, that's right, Peter. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I think I have enough health to just wait this out. I might sleep a little bit more and just take the
So hungry.
take the sleeping damage, which is 2%. You only take 1% per hour, so not a biggie. We're gonna sleep it out. The blizzard makes it a little bit too awkward, so I think we'll sleep it out. At the very least until it's light, so I can start doing some repairs. That would be another 2 hours, I think. Sleeping while hungry, great idea. Eventually we're gonna start taking damage from being tired. Okay, so now I think it's light enough. So let's do some inventory here. So this one needs to be repaired, I guess. This one is better if we repair it. Let's do that, or try that rather. Alright, and then this is fine. And these both need repairing. Come on, one more time. Alright, so that's one. Let's repair this. Would be nice if this blizzard ended, but if it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. Looks like it ended. I think I'm gonna leave one of these shoes behind. A bit too heavy. And we'll leave these behind too. And carry the rest of it. Alright, so let's go find some birch. Let's see, let's come out here. Oh, thank you, Bree Created 20. Thank you so much. That's kind of you. Alright, we should be able to find some birch here in the Birch Forest. There's lots. We just have to be a bit careful of the bear. And, you know, the moose. And the wolves. So better. long you play till the... I played for about maybe 1,300 hours or something. Because I played on PlayStation initially. Broken mechanics? Yeah, I mean like the torch and aiming at the wolf with the stone, that's pretty broken. You'll never be afraid of wolves like that, as long as the torch doesn't blow out, like the wolves can't touch you. You can also really go down pretty much everywhere. Stuff like that. It's a bit cheesy, some of the mechanics with cooking, like the scrap cooking. Alright, let's find some birch. Gonna try and save some energy for the climb. I want to go to Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon. I gotta be a bit careful of the bear. Don't see him. We'll probably use another match soon. Don't. Yeah.
I would say Norway is pretty cool.
He's over there. There he is. Yeah.
I can't feel my feet.
It's very important to listen to your audio cues in this game, because you can hear the animals coming. You just gotta take a moment to listen. Like, see, there he is. I'm gonna circumvent that. Yeah, this is birch heaven, isn't it? Yes, I started out on PlayStation. Maybe the first year or so, I played on PlayStation.
It's a goddamn freezing.
So, and I don't know how many hours that was, but maybe, don't know, 300 hours maybe? I don't know. And then I went over to PC. Okay, the bear shouldn't be much of an issue anymore. Let's start running a bit. We have to sleep at some point to get up that rope, or I can use a stim maybe. Check over here, check everywhere. Every birch counts. And wood is important. Here's some more, nice, now we're getting somewhere. I don't really want to make a fire this close to the bear though. We can make one by the rope, for example. Or we can make one here just to warm up. There's some more. There's lots more. This is probably where you find the most birch in the game, so this is the best spawn in terms of that, but not necessarily in terms of anything else. Let's see how much we can find though, because we need to regenerate and keep moving. I think I want to go to Ash Canyon, even though I don't necessarily have a hacksaw. Let's keep going. I want to loot as much of this as I can find. And then I'll make a fire. How many years have you played? I started playing in late 2017. It was just after it released, I think. I think it was just before they introduced the moose, like just before that. There, where's the bear? We're losing a lot of health here because we're cold. But we'll sort that out. There he is. Let's make a fire over here. Warm up a little bit. I think that's probably all of it, or very close to all of it at least. Hey, Kings the Slimer.
Thanks for what you do in the community. Also, Barry forever.
Barry forever, yeah. Let's put one here because I don't want this bear to sneak up on me just suddenly. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bit. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Barry forever. You can redeem Barry. I think it's only possible to do it every 10 minutes. If you type in exclamation point redeem Barry, he comes up. Unless I disabled it. I can't remember if I disabled it. There we go. Alright, so we're going to start cooking some stuff. First, let's do half a liter. And now I just gotta hope a little bit that this bear doesn't come running to me. So I'm gonna get up here in case he does.
Damn, I'm freezing.
And let's craft while looking at the bear. Fortunately with Birch, it only takes 5 minutes to craft this stuff. The British will yell how much tea you can make. Where's the bear gone? He is...
Oh, so
Lost track of him there. Oh, we're barely warm, so let's put on some more sticks. Warm up a bit faster. Let's make another birch. Hey, DH Dunn, thank you for the sub. How kind of you. Okay, let's make some birch tea. How are you doing? Barely warm. And let me give you a shout out. Do animal self regenerate? No, I don't think so. No. Where is it possible to spawn an Interloper? On Interloper you can spawn in HRV, Forlorn Muskeg, Desolation Point, Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon and Blackrock. It's easy to do the other way around. You cannot spawn in Broken Railroad, Mountain Town, Bleak Inlet and Coastal Highway. Where's this bear gone? As long as he doesn't come out of nowhere, we're good. Let's keep crafting. Yeah, you shouldn't...
Birch bark hype.
Ah, there he is. He's all the way out there. Birch bark hype. Yeah. Thank you for the bits. That's really kind of you. Thank you, DH, for the bits.
I would say no.
And thank you for the follow, Karaslav, Jasinski. Sorry if I said that wrong. You can't spawn in Mystery Lake. In my earlier videos, you'll hear me say that you can spawn anywhere, but it's not actually true. That's an error on my part. You can't spawn anywhere. If you do a custom Interloper, just choose custom and then choose Interloper, then you can spawn anywhere. But on a regular Interloper, you can't. What was I saying? You can kill a moose with like 2 shots with the revolver, but it's extremely unlikely. So it's not something I would aim to do. You don't want to use the revolver for hunting anyway. It's not what it's for. Let's actually drop all of them here. So now we have, what's that, 9? And there was something I was going to do. Forgot what I was going to do. I think it was just get sticks. Alright, so let's get out of here. I'm actually going to drink one of these in a minute. Alright, so that's it for the birch tea for a while. And then we're going to get up to Timberwolf Mountain. I will possibly use a stem just to get up there this time, but we'll see. I think we can get up because we don't really weigh much. You gotta be a bit careful of this wolf head. Now normally I would never go Timberwolf Mountain when you spawn in Pleasant Valley, because in Pleasant Valley you want to do basically what I did the first half of this run. You want to get the clothing from the plane, you want to get the loot from the farm and then the stim, and then I think I will probably go to Signal Hill and then head out of here and probably go to like Mystery Lake and then Ravine or something, or Forlorn Muskeg or whatever. But in this challenge, getting the hammer and starting to forge is not that important. Like, sure, it would help to create a knife for carcass harvesting to get the guts and hide from dead animals to create the coat, but it's not really that important. Not really. I'd rather start moving towards the areas that have lots of birch, which is things like Birch Forest here, Ash Canyon, and the Ravine. And I want to go to Ash Canyon because Ash Canyon has the backpack. So let's go there. We're going to drink one of these teas now. This is the only one we're going to drink for a little while. Until we sleep, I don't think. Here we go. Thank you, Ekrem. I hope the mic is okay. My old mic is still working. I got the headset on. But you can really hear it when if I'm focused and I'm breathing and I'm like, and you can really hear it. This one is quieter, and I got the pop filter. I found this Danish YouTuber who had all the guides necessary. Hey, Absolucy, how are you doing? I'm good. Challenge is going fine. Not amazing, but it's going fine. We got a lot of birch tea now, so we should be good for a while. Now just heading to Ash Canyon to get the backpack, really. Basically doing what the Nagoa season is, but much faster. I mean, I shot at moose with 3 flares and 6 arrows. Had no arrows left, so I went back home. Do you think the moose has despawned with my arrows? Probably. If the moose has despawned, though, your arrows are not lost. They have fallen where the moose has despawned. Kimiota even tested it once. He shot a bunch of arrows into a moose, lured it up to the door in Trapper's cabin, and he went inside, and then he passed a bunch of time. And when he came back out, the arrows literally fell from the air into the ground, from where the moose was last seen. I think the bear is around here. But yeah.
My stomach feels like an empty.
I think the bear is over here. Their carcass. I think the bear is around. Yeah, you can use. Yeah, he was there. You can see. It's very, very important in this game to play with headsets, because if you listen closely, you'll hear little things. You'll hear breathing or little like footsteps, little like which is like a wolf running about. I actually played maybe the first 300 or 400 hours of this game without a headset, and I got ambushed with wolves all the time. And then I started playing with a headset, and it's like a completely different game, because you can really hear where the animals are. It does happen, though, that I play without headset. In my 1000 day video, you see that I get attacked in Forlorn Muskeg by a wolf on the ice on day 970 something. And that was me playing without the headset. I was just casually playing, I was doing something else, and I had the headset over my shoulder, so I could only hear certain things. And then I didn't hear the wolf. Let's see, I think I'm too tired to climb anyway. We'll go right now. Let's go right now. Yeah, so I would highly recommend playing with a headset. Don't be too surprised if you're watching this stream on your TV or computer, or if this is on YouTube and you're watching this, and you're thinking like, what are you talking about? I don't hear any animals. That's because you're listening to it on a stereo thing. If you have a headset, you can really hear it. And in some cases in the game, it's very important because you know that it's an area where the bear can be, and then you hear, you can hear the bear around the corner. So then you know not to go there, right? That's the only birch tea I'm gonna drink for a little bit. Drink next time when we sleep.
Well,
Oh,
this stuff will
matches.
come in handy.
Nice. Can I open this? Yeah. Opening the hood is to indicate that this car has been looted. Let's see, on trucks you can check the back here and there'll sometimes be tools in the snow. But an Interloper that won't happen. Thank you, and hi Tanny, how are you doing? Nice to see you again. I was chatting to Tanny in the Discord earlier. Those of you who are patrons, if you're a Patreon to my YouTube channel, you get access to the Patreon chat, and sometimes we'll have live chats there for Patreons only, where we just hang out and chat and stuff like that. Or you can ask questions and get tips and things. If you ever want that, you can join for, I think it's $2 a month. Anyway, the headphone recommendation, yeah, you should definitely do that. It does help a lot. I can't use, actually these ones I could use because you don't get calories from using them, but technically the rule says use found meds, so we'll stick to that. Yeah, Starve Until Night is something I don't do because I don't find Interloper difficult anymore, but in this challenge I have to do it. There's not really any way around it. I've seen moose survive, I think 5 flares and like 8 arrows. It just depends on where you hit them. If you hit them in the head, I think if you hit 3 arrows in the head, then a moose and a bear will always die, even if you don't get a critical hit. I believe that's true. I haven't tested it, but I can't think of a single case where I've ever shot a bear in the head 3 times and didn't die. Same with moose. So sometimes you'll see me like the moose is coming right for me, but I already know that he is going to die in the next shot. I think we'll sleep her a little bit. Very thick moves, yeah. Good thing I have the pry bar. Let me see if the barrier redeem works, because I haven't checked if I removed it or not.
Get to the chopper.
There you go, this barrier still does work, yeah. I think you can only do it every 15 minutes or something. There was a viewer I had a while back who just was in love with it, so he would redeem it every 15 minutes. I haven't seen him in a while. Not sure if I have enough energy to climb this. I might sleep a bit. Let's see. Let's try it, because I might just stim it. If I don't manage, I think. Let's give it a try. I think this is a little bit too low. I am also quite light-ish. Let's see. Let's get rid of clothes that I don't need. And then we can get rid of, yeah. That's fine. We can get rid of some of this water as well. Yeah, that's fine. This also we can get rid of. Let's give it a try. We might make it. Let's see. If not, I'll use the stim, I think. Because I don't mind using one stim this early. It's just because I want to get up and I get access to the Ash Canyon Birch Forest. I don't think it's going to work. No. See, what happens now is I'm going to fall. If I keep going, we can just do it for the demonstration's sake. I'm going to fall eventually. The game will now roll a die. And then you have a chance of falling for every step you take, pretty much. So now it's kind of like randomly choosing for each step if I'm going to fall or not. And so far hasn't actually rolled against me. There we go. Yeah, so what we'll do instead is we'll go up to this ledge here. Come on. Yeah.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
I'll use the stim. It can be done, but it's very, very tricky. So instead what we're going to do, we're going to use the stim we found. On quote real runs, I saved the stim for real emergencies, so to speak. But in this run, this is fine. I'll take advantage and run as well, and there'll be some birch here in near the moose. There's like 3 places you can find birch here, but mostly it's just a stopping point for me to get to Ash Canyon. That's what we're doing here. Alright. With tons of determination, even more stupidly, one might make it up there. Yeah, you might make it, but let's go. I'm sorry if anyone has followed me or something and I haven't said thank you. Sometimes it's hard to catch all of it. It's gonna burn out. This should expire now any minute. There we go. Now I got a bunch of meters that are draining, so I should get indoors ASAP. But we'll wait until we are at the cabin. Now I think I would prefer if the moose is here. It's a bit easier to manage. But here's a couple of birch trees, so we usually find maybe 1 or 2 bark here. I don't see any moose markings, so I don't think there'll be a moose here.
Wait, I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
But let's see. Yeah, that does happen. That almost happened to me on my main run. I was in Ash Canyon and I decided like, oh, let's just take the, let's take the shortcut up to the mine for the fun of it. Climb all 3 ropes. And then there's a moose spawn here, okay. And then I had a break halfway up there. And of course, to recover energy so I can climb further. And of course, a blizzard hit while I was resting, and I ran out of wood. But I had 1 coffee on me, which I used, and I just barely managed to get up there. I did though. I did have the stim, so an emergency, I could have used that. Alright, let's get inside so I don't lose too much health from this. I'm very in like no-go mode now, like as if the health is permanent, which it isn't, but it feels a bit like it is. Once you start the once you start lighting the process, can it still be interrupted by the torch on the ground burning up? No, once you start the process, it will always light. So I've seen it a few times. You throw the torch, you start lighting it, and as you light it, the torch on the ground, it expires. but you still light the torch. I think there is a body frozen on a rope, not on the rope, on the ledge. I think it's the one by Signal Hill in Pleasant Valley. There's a corpse there. Alright, here we are in the hut. If you want to be cool, you can throw the torch in like I did in my first video. Oh, I missed. Uh oh. Alright, let's see what we got here, loot-wise. Let's get the matches. We're gonna sleep a little bit. No maglins. Rope and drink, which we don't need. Ski jacket. That we do need. Nice. Let's make a fire. I dumped some water and stuff also. When is next no-go episode? I think tomorrow. I already said tomorrow. It'll be 1 or 2 videos a week. It depends on what else I'm making. Oh, thank you, Fire. Utoran. Put these in, they're very heavy, so we don't really need them. Let's place this here and make some more water. And I'm gonna sleep a little bit before we continue. Let's drink 2 of these. And then we'll sleep like 2 hours or something. It'll be dark, but that's alright. We'll regain like 4% health or something. It looks alright out there, so we'll go. It'll be heavy, but that's alright. I would like to get to Angler's Den now. If I can. The only thing I have a suspicion that we are on the loot table where we don't have a hacksaw. So we can't really go to Summit after, but oh well, if that's the case, then that's the case. Yeah, that was terrible. But... Aye. Alright, well, change of plan. I have quite a few matches, so I'm not gonna really wait on that, so I'm gonna sleep then. We can recover a bit more health. And sleep another... yeah. I'm not gonna do a full recovery until I have way more teas. Because we need like 7 teas in a row for it to be worth it. Let's just sleep. Oh, it's getting cold. Alright, we can sleep 1 hour though. Yeah, I feel like a teapot, that's right. Okay, we got some energy back, but we're cold. Let's sleep another hour before we get too cold. How many matches? There's a lot. On Interloper alone, there's like... I think there's like 200 guaranteed ones or something. Plus the random ones. But on Interloper you probably find like 400 matches or something like that.
I got it.
So on lower difficulties there'll probably be like 1,000. Something like that. Oh, come on. This is really bad. Well, bad in the sense that it's windy. Now, sleeping still heals, but it only heals if you have all your meters full. But of course I don't, because I need birch tea to get calories. The only way to get calories is through birch tea. So I won't regenerate health while sleeping unless I drink tea. Man, this is taking a little while. Yeah, let's sleep 2 hours. I think it died out. This is good enough. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Let's actually make this quick. Alright, so I think I want to move, and I especially want to see what we got over here. Because I need to know if there is a hacksaw. But it doesn't really change anything per se, but let's see, we have the hammer. So then we won't find a hacksaw at the summit. That's a shame. So I don't know if we can summit then, but that's alright. This we can leave back in here. I can use it on the way back. Just to, so I don't forget it. Because if I remember correctly, I think it's, if you find a hammer in the fishing hut, then you're on the loot table with no hacksaw. There might be one in Ash Canyon, but I don't really know the spawns for it though. I think it will be in Minus Folly probably. Or in the gold mine. Let's sleep 1 more hour since I got cold. And then we'll keep moving. Don't die for potential. You know, as I always say, if you're still alive, then you're not doing it wrong. Oh, so we may not be able to summit, but we're still going to go to Ash Canyon. Because there's so much birch there. So let's go. And there's some more birch over here too. And actually, because I recovered stamina, I can take the deer clearing route, which will be better because then I can go straight to the birch bark and then go a loop around to the backpack, and the birch bark may have respawned when I come back down, which is great. Yeah, we're going to the Ash Canyon, Pam. Hello. But I don't know if there's a hacksaw, that's the thing. But we're going to go there because there's a ton of birch there. Easter egg to fight first team? No, I don't think there is one. Charging moose qualified. Yes, a charging moose would qualify. Any animal would qualify. Ow. Oh, I don't know if I have... Do I have cloth? Yeah, okay. You can't cheese it. So if I get too close to a moose on purpose and it charges me and I kill it with like the flare gun or something, that doesn't really count, you know. But if I happen to stumble upon a moose, then I guess it's alright. Let's see if we can find some birch here. There's usually some around. Usually there's a few. There we are. There's another one over there. Bear is far away. Might make a fire just to warm up a bit to not take too much damage. There should be a little bit more birch bark than that. Granted, I have blurred vision, so I can't really see as well. But there's usually a couple more.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, we might make a fire astrid. Not right now, but soon. It don't see any other ones. That's a deer. Alright, let's continue. Ah, there we are. There's the other one. And there's another one too. That's great. We don't have a hacksaw to open this thing. Let me check also quickly here. It's a little bit blurry vision, but I think we'll be alright. That birch bark, I think it is.
If I don't warm up soon.
You'll be okay, Astrid, don't worry. Alright, let's head out of here. If there's more birch, I think we can leave that. We can't open the container, we don't have a hacksaw. Oh, there's another one. We got a little bit out of that. And then actually there is a deer carcass here. I could make a little fire here. Right, so let's just see. Yes, so I only have birch tea, that's right. Yeah, it's basically an honor system. You could just not have the rule. You could just say that you are allowed to kill animals. You just can't eat them. You could just change the rules to that. It doesn't really make any difference because it's not going to impact it. It's basically just to make it a little bit harder. But you could just say not have that rule. Feel free to harm as many animals as you want. You just can't eat them. I'm going to make a fire here to avoid taking too much cold damage. And we can also harvest the hide for this. Leave it in a cave.
Come on,
like in a deer clearing cave or something.
Are you serious?
Ah, come on. Don't want to use birch for this. Hey, Flossie. I mean, hey, Flossie. Nice to see you. Glad you could be here.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, okay. Well, now we
Why
have to.
didn't that work?
Because you're Astrid. That's why. And there we go again. Now, in the defense of the person who said, why not use fire mastery? And then this wouldn't have happened. But,
Fire.
come on.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, that's great. Hey, Duke Hilt.
Perfect.
So, we need, put that on there. Put one of these on, weighs a lot. Do this, and I have to wait for this to thaw. I can't use it, but once it's unfrozen, I can harvest it if I want to. How much water I have? I have a lot. So let's do this, and cook these. We can harvest this in the meantime. Because you're Astrid. Because Astrid always sprains things and fails fires. Doesn't make a difference, it just seems more impactful when she does it. She's like, why didn't that work? Well, Will is like, oh no. Like, the reactions are a bit different. Yeah, aggressive Astrid, yeah. I didn't like Astrid in the beginning, I thought she was too aggressive. But she's alright. We don't have bandages, so we're gonna grab that. Need to wait for this anyway. Let's make another bandage then. Astrid's alright. Okay. Oh, I have one more to make. My bad. I think I'll make another bandage. Alright, let's harvest this. Yeah, Alright, now I gotta be a little bit careful. Because it could attract a wolf. There we are. Alright, let's go to deer clearing. We're gonna drop this there. So it is possible, let's assume in this challenge, let's just assume for the sake of it, that we don't kill any animals in self-defense. So 0 animals killed. Let me ask the chat, is it still possible to make any of the animal clothing? You know, the rabbit hat, mittens, deer pants, wolf coat, bear coat, moose coat. Can any of those be made even though we can't kill any animals? Oh, I had the newsprints, I forgot. Let's harvest this one too. We're not really in a hurry.
Come on, little fire.
For one of them, the answer's kind of staring in your face.
That's a good one.
Alright, we might actually do some repairs while we wait. So let's repair this. You have the possible bear coat, rare bear carcasses, and maybe a moose carcass and HRV for the satchel. Rabbit, wolf, and deer as long as you don't kite on purpose, it looks like. Yeah, that's right. There are no bear carcasses that I know of. That doesn't exist, so you can't make the bear coat unless you find the bear coat, of course, if you include finding it. The wolf coat you can make. There should be between 4 and 7 wolf carcasses around, I would say. So that can be made. How's this looking now? Okay. And deer carcasses, there's plenty of those. Rabbits is a bit harder, but you can you find some on the summit and some around here and there. HRV, you find a few, so you should be able to make one of the rabbit things just finding it. And if you want, you can cheese it and get the wolves to hunt the rest. There we go. So you can moose, you're dependent on getting the moose carcass. You found a bear carcass once in a voyage you played through. A bear carcass that you hadn't killed? Are you sure you didn't kill a bear and you lost it or something? Would it be very worth it for the wolf coat though, considering it'd be limited for repairing? On voyage, Interloper maybe, just because you get the warmth, but in the long run, you're right. That's right. And wow, by the way, look who it is. It's the Nerdy Hedgehog. How are you? I haven't seen you in ages. Have you been streaming lately, Hedgehog? I've been checking your Discord every now and then to see if you had been around, but I hadn't really seen you. And someone said that, yeah, you're alright. But you were quite busy streaming back in the day, Long Dark and Subnautica and stuff. I hope you're doing alright. Yes, if a wolf attacks you and you kill it, then just harvest the wolf. Yeah. So now the fatigue meter is kicking in. I'm going to sleep a little bit here. Get some back, because this is now happening. That happens when you are hungry. Hey Malak, how are you doing? Nice to see you. I think, considering this is a special run, I'm not going to preserve the fire. I'm just going to leave it. Let's have a drink. And sleep for like an hour, maybe. Oh wait, no, we don't have a bedroll. Forgot about that. I'm not sure we can actually climb up then. Forgot we didn't have a bedroll. Whoops. Don't know if we actually have the energy to climb up then. Let's try. I think it might be too long. I think it can't be done. But we can try. I don't think it's possible. But we can give it a shot. So if not, we'll just go back down and we'll sleep. We'll go through the ravine or something, I guess. I forgot I didn't have a bedroll. Whoops. We could also actually... No, I'm gonna try something, and if it doesn't work, then we'll go back down instead. I moved apartment home in the stream sometime, for now I have to live vicariously though, and through you and other streamers. That's cool. Well, it's nice to see you. I haven't seen you in ages. Other games I play Hearthstone, PUBG, and Overwatch for the most part. Let's see if I can get up here. Torch is making this a little bit awkward. And do it the other way. I've never done this before. I just know it's possible to get up there without the rope, so I'm gonna try it. I've never done it, but I know it is possible because others have done it. So we're gonna give it a go. Go upwards a bit. Leave it. DBA. The torch. Not worth it. Yeah, you can find a bear coat in Ash Canyon. It's a rare spawn, but you can get it. But their carcass doesn't exist. At least I never heard of that before. Let's see if we can get up here. Should be possible. No, we'll cheese it. I think we have to go higher, up this way. Like so. It should be doable, I just never done it before, so I'm a bit new to this route. Let's see. It should be doable. There we are.
That smarts a bit.
Come on.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, try the public campfire climbing. It's fun. I normally don't do this, but in this particular case, I am doing it. There you go. Where we're going, we don't need ropes. I knew it was possible, just I'd never done it before. There is a wolf up here though, so I am going to light this torch. Because he's around the corner. The way that works, if you hadn't seen that before, is that you spam the campfire hotkey. which on the computer is number 4. I don't know what it is on PlayStation and stuff. And as long as you're at an angle where the campfire is below you, and when you cancel the campfire, you launch up in the air a little bit. I presume it's some sort of failsafe to prevent you from falling through the world or something like that, I guess. So that's a way you can cheese your way up ledges you can't normally access. It's not something I usually do, but I don't really mind using it. It depends. I don't do it in walkthroughs and stuff, unless I'm just making a point or demonstration. I think the only exception is in HRV. Then I do show how to do it. But other than that, I don't really use it because it's not necessary to master the game. It's just a little trick you can use to access areas that are otherwise impossible to reach, for example. Or you can skip ropes like that. Someone asked earlier what sort of tricks have you learned? Oh, that's one of them. The good thing about that trick, though, even if you never use it, and I generally speaking don't use it, but even if you never really use it, one thing that it's good for is if you ever get stuck. And I'm sure that's happened to some of you at some point, right? You've gotten stuck. You fell off a little ledge or something, or you couldn't really get out and you didn't really know what to do. If that happens, you can get unstuck by doing exactly that, by launching yourself up. Yeah, quite fun, that's right. What day I'm on? I think I'm on day 2 or 3. Ah, that's interesting. Doesn't work at all, even if you don't use the hotkey. Not even if you do it manually. Alright, so we're going to leave these in here. Alright, we have a piece of coal, that's nice. So these can stay in cure. Put 2x their height, x for guts, curing in their clearing. Thanks. And then let's keep moving. Ooh, tasty coal, yeah. Charcoal, good for your whatever. Alright, let's get out of here.
That smarts a bit.
The reason I wanted to ideally go this way into Ash Canyon, not the other way, is because it allows us to get to the Birch Forest right away. So there's birch by more or less the entrance when you come out on the other side there. There's like a birch forest by Pillar's Footrest, and there's another birch forest that's kind of hidden. I don't know if you guys know it's there. I usually don't go there. But there's another birch forest on like a plateau. And then there's another birch forest further down. And then there's more birch on the high meadow.
Felt so cold.
Yeah. We're basically going to... How many do I have? We might actually use these to do a full or near full recovery of our health while we sleep tonight. But first we need to get there. Excuse me. Oh, I have a mute button. I forgot about that.
Ow.
Thank you all for tuning in, by the way, for this birch journey. It's fun to try something different. I think I'll go this way.
Ow.
It is quite tricky because you have to get so much birch. For the most part, this challenge isn't that difficult. It's pretty much just, you know, eat before you go to bed, and then that's it. But the problem is you only have birch to eat, so you have to make enough of it and find enough of it, and then you gotta drink it at the right time. And it's almost like Nogoa, actually. It's like a slightly different version of Nogoa. Alright, we found antiseptic, so if I... Oh, nice. Look at that. Wait. if we do get attacked by a wolf or something, we can at least heal those things. Let's see what we got in here. Alright, we got one of the wolf carcasses. And I think we're gonna have to harvest that. We'll just light a fire, why not? Let's get a better torch and make some more tinder.
That smarts a bit.
Yes. Just because I want to keep the fire going. Actually, is it that important? How many matches do I got? Lots. Let's leave it then. We'll just douse this. Unless I need light. I don't think I need light. Let's douse it.
I think I need to wake up.
There we go. Probably gonna take this way back. I'm gonna leave this here. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm very tired, that's why. Because of the hunger, I'm losing some of my meter. I could just to sustain a little bit of this, I could drink one of these just to reduce this loss a little bit. But it's not going to do much. And we'll lose a bit of weight so we can move faster. Let's get to the exit first though. That's one of the wolf carcasses if you want to make the wolf coat, which we probably will at some point. That's how you defeat Dead World as well, if you ever want to do that challenge. I'm gonna leave that coal if it's there. Alright, here we are. So I'm gonna leave this stuff here and a few other things to make things a bit lighter. So let's drop this. And let's put again here. Also wolf hide to guts in cave to AC. And I'm gonna drop a couple other things because I'm very heavy. So I got a lot of wood. Let's drop that one. It's very heavy. A couple of these. Let's drop the clothes we don't need. At least some of it. We got a lot of torches, but that's alright, I guess. We don't need this many anymore. I guess that's it. That's better. Truffle chocolates. Alright, let's head outside.
But I'll make it.
And we're gonna try and get some more birch. And start recovering some health.
Ow!
Oh, it's quite windy. If it becomes a full blizzard, I have to leave the birch collecting for later. And just take the shortcut. We'll see.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Let's check something quick. Sorry to any new viewers that I can't tell that you're new, because I have the chat on my phone on this robot arm thing. So I can see the chat, but it doesn't, on the phone for some reason, it doesn't tell me that it's a new viewer. So I'm sorry about that. I don't have any mods in here either, I don't think. But if there's any regulars who want to become mods, that's fine. You can ask and I can give it to you, because it varies a lot who's around. Alright, we're gonna go up here. I think there's a deer carcass here too, but if there is, I'm gonna leave that for now because the condition isn't high enough to really warrant it. So we're gonna leave that. Hey, cool. Okay, I'm good. How are you doing? Nice to see you. How are you doing? Thanks to mine AC only stalker runs. I know exactly right. Yeah, nice. That's good. Alright, up here you can find a little bit of birch, not a lot, just like a couple. And you can actually find a flare gun here. On Interloper there won't be any shells in it. But
That smarts a bit.
but you can find a gun. I think on lower difficulty you can find shells in it. Scratching would be awesome. Yeah, I bought it. I can't remember where we got it. We got it in like one of those misc shops, and then I thought that'd be handy for the phone. Right, so there's usually. I thought there was a birch. Oh, look at that. Nothing else really. Must have misremembered. Doesn't seem to be any birch. Must be further up. But we're heading towards the Ash Canyon Birch Forest anyway, so. But I thought there was a little bit of birch here.
I'll make it.
I think there's some on the high meadow over there. But we're not going to go that way anyway. Let's see if the corpse is here. Because the corpse might have loot. The corpse is very easy to miss. I would say it's probably a 1 in 4 chance it's there. It's under this bridge here. It's easy to spot if there's crows around. Here he is.
Ow!
If the crows are around, then they will indicate that he's there. I missed one. Oh, my bad. I must have been looking at chat. Yeah, this one. Oh, another one.
So tired I could lay down right here.
I just went right past that one. Whoops. Thank you. So there was birch here after all. I wasn't wrong. I was right, but blind. That's basically what happened there. We're gonna take a little detour over here. I'm losing health from fatigue and hunger, so 1% per hour, but we got 2% per hour, sorry, so I got about 13 hours worth. Here's a little route you can take. I think it's here, maybe it's a bit further up. I think it's a bit further up. That's the one. Thank you for that. The chat makes things easier. I do miss things. There we are. So here is a little route you can take. Ash Canyon is a great place to explore. So if you ever do a run and just decide to stay in Ash Canyon, you should definitely walk around and just like explore the area. There's a bunch of secret areas to find and paths and stuff like that. So here's one. We're not going to take it now, but here, see, usually you would go down this way and you get out of here to the cave. But if you go this way here, you get to this log here that goes down and it actually goes all the way down to the Wolf Canyon. So there's a shortcut down there. There's very few situations where you want to use that shortcut because it really is just a way to get down there really fast. But why would you want to get down there? It's like a bunch of wolves down there. It's really a lot of wolves. But if you did want to go down there, then that's how you do it. Alright, so we're going to do the check all 3 birch forests. So here's one, but we're going to do the top one first. So there's a little path up here.
That smarts a bit.
So there's a little path up here that leads to this other birch forest that's up top. And we can find some birch there.
But I'll make it.
And then we can go back down and get the rest of it. So there we are. I very rarely come up here. I come up here like on long runs, on maybe Dead World. Yeah, because there isn't much to it. Once you get up here, you can find birch bark, and there's usually like a chocolate bar or sometimes there's a backpack. I have found a campfire as well, so there is some bits and bobs to find.
Ow!
But that's about it. It's like miscellaneous stuff. But for our purposes, though, what we really want is the birch. So here we are. This is the upper Birch Forest. Let's do that first. You can also take a shortcut down to the possible moose spawn this way.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Alright, let's see. Not a lot of birch so far.
That smarts a bit.
Oh, there's one. Oh, another dead carcass. But we don't need that right now. I have some birch. This is exactly what I wanted. How much wood am I carrying? Enough wood. And this is great. Oh, there's even more birch. Let's do the loop though. Let's walk all the way around. Up here you can sometimes find a campfire. The birch vines. So this is Chuck here.
That smarts a bit.
It's the end of the birch, I think. But yeah, there is a campfire here. I don't think there's anything we need here though, but still. You hear those wolves? Those are either in the wolf plateau, which is inaccessible, or it is in the wolf nest. Alright, so here we have, looks like dog food. Yeah. We're gonna leave that, no birch here, so let's go back. I'm always happy if I have the moose at the stone ledge cave. Lots of wood and birch nearby. Yeah, that's true. It does make things easier. It's a good cave, that, if you have the moose there. I don't think I've actually ever had the moose there. I mean, I have, but I've never hunted the moose there on any of my runs. That's also because I only really have one main run, which is my proper one, that's 1000, that I mostly play on. And then I start new runs for tutorials and walkthroughs and things. But they don't usually last longer than like day 15 or something. So I don't really get around to doing stuff like that. I'm tempted to start a stalker playthrough though, just for the fun of it.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Tin of sardines, we can't have that. Alright, let's go. Don't think I missed any. If I did, then so be it. So now we're getting a lot of birch, and there's even more to be found.
Ow!
I'm losing health, but at least I'm not cold. We could maybe Billy Goat down here. Let's see here. Is it possible to go down here? It would be a bit easier. Yeah, super easy to go to. Never done this route before, but today is a day of firsts, as they say. There's some more birch at the high meadow, which I don't think I will go and get unless I find the bedroll. I don't think there is here in Ash Canyon. Because I need to climb too many ropes for that. We can see though. I don't think so. We're gonna head to the gold mine via Minus Folly. Lots of birch, no giant birch though. One's came down from the mine and saw the moose high above and was so excited because I had trouble with food. Problem solved, yeah. Moose in the early game especially is so fantastic because you get so much food from it, and you also get the hide, so you can make the satchel, and you just sustain this level cooking so much as well. So getting the moose early is just fantastic. Would love to see you do a stalkers in a step down from low, but just one run for my selfish reasons. Yeah, I might do that one day. I did do one, if you haven't seen it already, you know, the one that I didn't release, but you can find it via the channel. That is the only stalker video that I have. But I can one day make a, you know, one of those long videos.
That's a bit.
Stalker spawn or something. gonna check here too. I'm not sure I want to go all the way. Actually, we're gonna come down that way. We'll check for more birch over there later, but I saw one here. This one is a bit oversized. And we have our first big birch. Big bad birch. Let me see. I think
I can't feel my hands.
I'm gonna leave the rest over there until I come back down. It's a bit too far. Here's another one. Yeah, stalkers want a random spawn would be the thing. Yeah, the video is in my Discord as a Patreon. That you can also look at the moose clip video that I have. That I released like last week, I think it was. That one has a link to a stalker run I did. I think we'll go this way. Hey, Brown Coat 04. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Big Birch. I wonder how we managed to wait with the weapons. I always end up so heavy and stuff. Yeah, well, that's another thing, yeah. I haven't... one thing I'm missing is I don't have the achievement. That is to get all skills to level 5. So doing a stalker run is an excuse to do that. And so that's also something to do. I have that on PlayStation, but I don't have it here. Make a canoe, yeah. Yeah, Brown Coat, if you... let me just mention this to all you viewers. I've been thinking of doing a kind of coaching video. The way that would work is, you know, a lot of gamers do that on their channel. They have, you know, they react to a replay or clips or something. And I've been thinking of doing the same. Of course, with the Long Dark, it's a bit different because there's no replay system, so it would depend on people recording themselves. But if there's anyone interested, I think let's follow the Long Disc Dark Golf. Oh, look at this.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
If there's anyone interested in that, I will possibly make that kind of series. So you can send in either a clip where something happened, and then you can ask basically, what did I do wrong here? Where did you come from? I'm just standing there. You can send in a clip, or you can send in a video of like moderate size, where you would like feedback on something, like what am I doing wrong, or am I doing this right, could this be done better, what happened here, you know, can you explain, whatever. You can send that sort of stuff in, and then I will tell you about it. So if you're interested in that, just message me on Discord with your clips or with your footage, and I will go through it. So you're welcome to do that. So Brown Coat or anyone else, you can do that. It can, if you stream, it can be from a stream. I can't look through. I have one now. A patron has sent in like a 2-hour video, and I might use that and kind of like point out things that could have been done better. This torch is actually going to... I'm going to actually douse this. Nah, it doesn't make a difference. But I would prefer if it's something like a shorter video, let's say an hour max, but ideally something like a clips or you know, a segmented thing like 10-15 minutes, and just say, here I'm doing this, what could I do better, or what happened, or am I doing it right, and then I can point out how to make it better. Yeah, he killed you. No, that's right. Cried and did one, and he did very well. That's right. You have a Discord channel? Yes, I have one. You just type Discord and it'll come up. All right, we made it here. Let's see. There's this stove. Let's get the stove. I cannot leave cabin. It'd be here. Crate. It's not crate. It's to the right of the crate. There we are. Let's have a quick drink first, like that. All right, so I used all my torches, so we're gonna have to just do this. Do any books? Got this one. We can use that, I guess. Let's not do that, actually. Let's do this. Discord. Yeah, so if you have anything like that, if you have some footage or gameplay or something that you'd like me to look at and have feedback on, you are free to send it to me in a message on Discord, and then I will possibly make one of those videos. Of course, if you send it to me, you are consenting that it goes in a video, and then I can point things out. That's only if you're interested, of course. Alright, so I need a few torches. I kind of messed it up. Here we can only make one birch tea at a time. But that's alright, we'll make some this first. Let's put that on, there we go, a lot of sticks. Let's make some of these. Warming up. Okay, so now we're gonna try actually to recover a lot of health. By chain drinking, basically, and passing time. I never tried this technique before, but I'm gonna give it a go. First we need to make a bunch of these teas. I'll see how it goes. How am I doing with this? I think let me grab this and then put this on like that. Anyway. Then what we're going to do, we're going to make a bunch of these. Oh wait. Sorry, like this. And then what we're going to do, we're going to start drinking these until we have enough calories for a full night's sleep. That's kind of like the tactic here. So we start by drinking one, and eventually we'll be too hydrated so we can't actually drink any more of it. We're going to get as many calories as we can from it. I think we need 7. No, we don't. We need 8. But we probably need more than 8. Now the calorie count is still going up. But if I drink another one now, it won't let me do it. So instead we're going to do this. And then we'll cook another one. And we'll drink another one. And then we'll pass time. Another one. Drink again. And let's see how we're doing with calories now. We got 5, so we're getting there. Drink another one, rinse and repeat. It's working. That. Drink another one. And then let's see how we're doing with this. We got 4 left, alright. And calories 600. And another one. Getting there. Make another one, just keep going until we make all of them, I guess. Yeah, now we're almost there. Yeah, I could have made it. I could have made it there, but I'm gonna wait until I made the last one here. Let's just do this. And then this one. And then, now, we should have enough calories to actually sleep and recover, sleep for 10 hours with just the calories we got from this birch bark. So we'll sleep for 10 hours, I think. Yeah, we got it. And now we should recover a ton of health. So let's see. Look at that. Look at our health. We went from 31 to 83.
I'm starving.
In one sitting. So we recovered 48%. Not bad. And we can do it again actually to fully recover. Don't need as much though. Let's do this and go. Need one more. And then we do this, 2 hours. Yeah, sleep is amazing, that's right. And there we go, look at that. We're almost fully healed. Just by birch alone. Alright, now we can actually loot stuff. There's the matches, they're always there. Yeah, imagine sleeping that good, exactly.
This'll come in handy.
Gosh. More matches? No. Can't have these. Can't have these. Getting a bunch of these restore condition stacks. Grab another book. Alright. Let's grab some tinder with that. I think that's about it. Let's make the tinder with this. If only we could sleep 10 hours and do it uninterrupted, yeah, quite. There we go, and now we're hungry again, but that's alright. So let's do a little bit of inventory management here. So we got this, and I think we can just drop that. I think we'll just drop the stuff. And this is light, so I'll carry it just for cloth. I'll take this with me, I might boil it later. We don't need this. Don't need this. This we could use. And that's it. So why don't we head up to the gold mine then? Nice, that worked exactly like I hoped it would. I didn't know that was going to work. Because of the calories in it, but I was pretty sure it was going to work because when you are out in the cold, in for example Nagoa, and you drink hot teas to warm yourself up. Wait a minute, can I actually light a... I will see. Then you drink, even if you are, as long as you're a little bit thirsty, you can drink a whole tea just to warm up. So I had a suspicion it would work. Okay, it might be too windy. I think it just barely is not too windy. This is always here, by the way. We can't use that. But yeah, that was cool. That worked really well. Now we have so much health now. We even are still recovering for another 9 hours. But it doesn't really do anything because we're hungry. If we weren't hungry, then we would recover health really well now. Alright, let's see. I think I just walked past the backpack, didn't I? Oh well. But yeah, birch power. How many more teas do I have left, actually? These walls could be an issue if... okay, we have 7 teas left, that's fine. Not enough for another full night's sleep. But close. Oh, you might have posted a link by accident, Atom Jack. If that happens, the computer kind of blocks you out. I only have 2 torches. That's not good. Let me just see. Does this blow out? Yeah, okay, it's too windy. And there's the wolf. If that's the case, I want to go up this way. Oh yeah. Because then if the wolves are here, I can have the wind in my back and I can make a fire. So every tea adds extra 2 hours. That's right, it adds 2 hours. I might be able to actually sneak past here. I did get rid of a lot of my stones. That's alright. I triggered that wolf instead.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, there we go. I used my stone, but there's more stones over here. I don't think we need it though. We're gonna go straight this way. Bye, Wolfie. Let's see. We can light another torch. We're using more matches than I normally would. On Interloper, I'd be more conservative with my matches, and I would use things like, you know, more chaining and that sort of stuff. But
What?
thank you, Richon13, for the subscription. How are you doing? Wait, why can't I? Oh, that's why. I'm doing it wrong.
Ah! I'm too cold to think.
What?
Hold on, I'll check in a sec. It's getting warm. Yeah. Richard, thank you so much for 10 months subscription. So nice. Nice to see you too on Twitch. Richard, thank you. And Brown Coat with the Prime subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm doing fine. Fun to do a little challenge. I think actually I was gonna get too much coal soon. There is such a thing. There might be another wolf carcass in here, in which case we kind of need to harvest it. Let's see. Let's see how we get on with this. And now we don't have to mess with the torch like I did in my Ash Canyon tutorial, because you can just climb without it. There is a little bit of birch to collect in the high meadows, but I don't think that's really necessary. We'll probably sleep again in the gold mine, I think. We'll see though. Bit more coal. I don't know if we need it, to be honest though. How am I doing with torches? Okay, I have to make a fire soon just to get torches. I do want to go to Foreman's Retreat, maybe. Not sure though if I really need anything. I might leave it. Okay, let's see here. Oh, a flare. That's handy. That will be useful. Let's check out the little ledge here. I think I actually have enough stamina to just go to the gold mine right away. We can see we find the coat. I don't think there's really anything in Miner's Folly I really need. I could check the first aid kit, I suppose. I suppose it could be a hacksaw. I'm not really sure if there's a hacksaw there, but yeah, that's okay. Wolf carcass number 2. If that's the case, we need to do that. Yeah, matches, nice. And we can start a fire and make some water. Hey Sydney, how you doing? Nice to see you. How are you doing?
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you, Sydney. How are you doing? Alright, so let's... I got so much of this, let's put it on. Let's harvest these. Actually, before I do that, boil this. And then that. And grab that. Yeah, that's good. It's nice to see you. We'll make another one of these. Not sure how much I really need the guts, so we'll grab one. Yeah, the run's going quite well. I am doing really well with health, as you can see. Hey, look at that, we're actually regenerating health. Look. That's interesting, I didn't know it worked like that, because I actually thought that birch bark kind of like boosted your normal recovery, so that when you have the meters full and you're healing, whether you're sleeping or awake, it kind of adds healing onto that, but actually doesn't seem to be the case, because it adds, I think it's 2.5% per hour. It seems to be irrespective of the health meters. So I presume then that means that here I'm losing 1% per hour through this, but I'm gaining 2.5% per hour through this. I'm gaining 1.5% per hour for another 6 hours. Interesting. Didn't know it worked that way. I thought you had to be full for it, but that's it. That's good to know. Now I know that works. That's enough water. We could... What time of day is it? Nah, let's go. We need some more torches. We'll take the hide with us, because we're gonna go back that way anyway. Okay. Hey, Faragard. If I pronounced that correctly. So yeah, it seems you can actually heal while being hungry. How interesting. Alright, let's head to the gold mine now. And I got 7 teas left. Alright, sounds windy out there, but we'll see. Even if it's a blizzard, I'm still gonna go. It's a liquid dye, that's right. Yeah, this isn't so bad. Yeah, blew out. Alright. Place your bets, people. Oh, hold on, actually, let me try something. How do you... highlight setting chat. Hey, can't you do like a... poll? There we are. Open. Oh, okay, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I was gonna make a poll about bear coat, but I don't know how to do it. So leave it. You can just say in chat instead, if you want. Well, if you're betting on the bear coat, what will there be? Will there be bear coat or no bear coat? So negotiator says no. Nerdy is for bear, not bear coat, right? It's in the 66%. Ah, the percentage of it is going to be the... Okay. I've never seen higher than 52%. No, 55 I think is the highest I've seen. 55. I think there is a birch tree here. I don't think you can get it. The coat will be there. So everyone except Nerdy says it will be there. Don't see any birch actually. I'm gonna leave that then. Yeah. No cobalt climbing rope. Ah, now you're talking about. Because there is one is 82% condition. The code is there, everyone says. I've only found it twice or 3 times, I think. So it's not particularly common. By the way, Nerdy Hedgehog, if you do stream again, please let me know. You know, send me a message or go to my Discord and post it there or something. because you were a great streamer when you were active. You were really fun to watch. The coat, oof, that was still on the back. Your mic is a bit too loud for me. I can turn it down, but when I tested it, it was actually too... it was too low for me. But I don't know, yeah, what do people think? Do you think it's too loud, or is it too low, or whatever? Thank you, Cindy. That's cool. Yeah, I do like the commentary. The videos where I don't stream are better in terms of commentary, because then I'm focused only on what's happening and I explain everything I'm doing all the time. But when I stream, then I do some of that, but I also talk about chat and stuff, so it's a little bit more interactive. It can still be a good video, but it's less of a narrative when I stream. Initially, I wasn't planning on uploading any streams I did to YouTube, but then many people started asking about me doing it, and then I figured, well, I don't stream very often, so I guess I could do it. If I streamed, you know, every day or so, then I don't think I would do it. A bit too loud, by everything maxed. Okay. I can always do this. Now it's a tiny bit lower. I know you're from YouTube videos. Yeah, thank you. By the way, if you come here on any difficulty other than Interloper, if you stalk him below, you should check under here. You'll find matches just laying about. Sometimes they'll be hovering in midair as well. And normally I'd be running to get there faster, but because I'm actually quite warm, I'm not doing it. And then the idea now is to go back the same way we came, see if Birch has respawned. I don't need that wood that's over there. And then we don't have a hacksaw, so we can't really go to the summit. Well, we can, I suppose, but we don't really need to. So, probably go back to Pleasant Valley, I guess. Upload plan is Nogoa videos 1 or 2 per week. It will usually be 1 per week if I'm uploading something else. I have a bunch of videos that I want to make, like for example all the match spawns or all the stim spawns and some other stuff like that. Stalker playthrough. I need to do Archivist playthrough, or walkthrough rather. Stuff like that. Yeah. A lot of people have asked for a Green Hell Part 2. But I don't think I'm going to be playing a lot of other games. There will be some PUBG videos and stuff now and then though. But other games, I might do a Green Hell continuation at some point. Maybe Subnautica or something, but I don't know. Anyway, here's the coat, Cindy, here. So let's see. You all said there was here, so let's see if you're right. Who was it that said climbing rope? Someone said that. Malaku was right. It was climbing rope. No bear coat, I'm afraid. What kind of challenge is this? Like you can't drink, eat anything, then birch. That's right, Pasik. That's exactly right. You can drink water, but you can't drink or eat anything other than that and birch tea. Let's get the stim. This one is easily missed by many, but it's always there. That's right on the left here too. Coat is still on the bear, yeah, exactly. There we are, give me the stim. There we are. This is always there as well.
Take it.
He was right, yeah, Malaku wins. Yeah, I don't even remember how to do this because I don't use them anymore. Add points, is that it? Okay, no, I don't remember. Yeah, the bear stays warm. I think there's a birch tree or two here as well, but I don't think there's bark. Schryver. Alright, let's see. See if there's a flare or something here. Yeah, there is. Nice. And let's head down here. It feels weird to not loot the birch saplings and, you know, the rosehip teas and meat and stuff. Look at that, we're full health, by the way, because this thing is still active, so we're still healing. We would actually probably heal in our sleep too. Inside, because there's laundry tea. Yeah, fair choice. Let's check out the corpse over here. I always check this corpse. There's never really anything there. I think on lower difficulties you can find a revolver. But usually I don't really find anything, but I always check them. It's also a passage run, that's right, it's a passage run, but self-defense is okay. I don't think I'm going to bother making the bow. I don't think there's any point in that. But I will at some point make like tools, like the knife and the hatchet. And I will have the flare gun, but I won't use it. But if I suddenly, you know, get ambushed, then I can use it to defend myself, and if it happens to kill the animal, then, you know, so be it. Mostly though, the reason that rule is there is that if I were to get attacked by a wolf and I kill the wolf in a struggle, then, you know, that was like, it was me or him kind of thing. You know, you're not really hunting. Yeah, I've been chugging quite a few teas. I think maybe like 12 teas or something. We still got 7 left, so we can do a whole nother one of those recovery runs if we want to. Let's see if we have something in the container this time. I've never found anything in this container. Alright, so let's see here then.
I would say
Anything for the follows, Sekima at 1608. And also this I've never found anything in. You actually saw a Norway washing machine ad, which was set in the wilderness, and a bear person uses the washing machine. I've never seen that before. Hey, just Nick Fool, how you doing? Alright, I forgot about this. Yeah. Get some light. Storm lantern would be good. Let's get some matches. Maybe a pacifist run sometime. Can't kill or hunt any living animals. Well, this is a pacifist run because I can't really, unless I get attacked. But I have done it before, Fancy Berry. I don't think it's on YouTube. I don't think. But I have done it before. Pacifist run. I went 50 days without hunting or hurting any animal. Just to get the try. I did it on Interloper. I can maybe find it. I don't think I'll do it again, except indirectly like this. Hey Corey and Fizzle, how you doing? Let's give some shoutouts actually. I think also just Nick, don't you stream? Or at least you use the stream. Oh no, okay, I must be misremembering. But Corey is streaming The Long Dark, so definitely check out Corey. She's a good Long Dark streamer. Wait, that didn't work. I was probably too fast. Let's do it again. I think anyone can shout out, by the way. I'm not sure though. Yeah, no way, it's just yeah, there we go. Go check out Koru's stream. I'm not gonna pick up any more coal, I don't need it, I got so much of it. Yeah, we're doing great, Cryogen, how are you doing? Look at our health. Full health. Cat. Alright, so we got crampons, which we're gonna put on. This adds protection, so why not? And then this. We can grab this, I guess, and that. We don't have the bedroll yet, so I might have to spend the night here. I think we do have to spend the night here.
Looks like this has been here a while.
What am I doing with water? I'm alright with water. Might repair something. I got a lot of coal. I might make a fire and just use the light for repairing. Let's do it. Yeah, nice to see everyone here. Thank you for hanging out in my Discord as well and everything. It's really nice. I must say, it's you all that's making the Discord so active. My Discord has been around for a while, but it's only in the last few months it's become very, very active. Sure, I added some things to make it more active, but for the most part it's you, the users, making it active. You are very busy in like the Survivor Diary and some other stuff. You talk to each other and help each other out, because I can't always be there, you know, to do that stuff. So I appreciate that. You make it a good community, you know? That's alright. Grab that. Acceptable. Not bad. I don't want another one of those or that. That's good enough. Alright, let's do some repairs. And let's do... let's see here. These are decent. Decent. These need repairing. Let's do that. Let's do it again. Not great pants, but... that's what we need. Caps hunters. Get some cloth. Yeah, thank you, Disney. Yeah, I like editing videos especially, but that takes a long time to make those. I only release them now and then. Do you get first standing close to the fire while you read or repair? No, I don't think so. That would be an interesting mechanic, but I don't think so. How are we doing with cloth now? We got one left. We can repair... I guess this. Yeah, let's repair this. Oh, and it needs two, okay. I guess that's good enough then. Let's do instead... let's read. We'll read cooking, I guess. Oh, I'm hungry, of course. Derp. Forgot about that. And if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever use the books. Because it's unlikely we'll be in a situation where we're not hungry. So I don't know if we'll ever use the books, to be fair. Oh, forging. Hey, Wolfie G, thank you for the raid. With your 5 raiders. Welcome in, raiders. Hope your stream went well, Wolfie. Hope you're well. Let's give Wolfie a shout out. Wolfie G. I think we're probably just gonna sleep this out. Yeah, because there isn't really anything for me to do. I would have to read, and I can't really do that. We're more or less repaired. There isn't really anything to do. Nah, I think we'll just sleep. Let's drop these to cure while we do it. And I'm just gonna sleep and take the hunger damage. We still recover health though for another 20 minutes, alright. So we're gonna take some condition loss doing this, but that's okay. We could actually... No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna sleep... That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sleep 2 hours. As soon as I mentioned we were raiding you, 25 took off left me. Yeah, they were like, oh god, you know, don't want to raid this guy. Alright, so let's do this. Alright. 12-hour stream, wow. Alright, see you, Wolfie. Thank you for the raid. I don't think I'll ever stream that long unless it's some sort of charity thing. Let's see. Alright, so now we're a bit reducing fatigue a little bit, but that's alright. Alright, let's get out of here.
My stomach is eating itself.
Let's leave. I clicked space to jump there. Let's head out of here. Not sure what the weather is like outside. Oh, it's auto walking. Gosh, that's a lot of stream time, Wolfie. Let me just check, I missed some chat there. I want to try a challenge in local where the only calories allowed to be from rabbits, either hunters. Ned, what do you think about it? So, yeah, you can do that. Should be perfectly possible, especially if you allow a starvation tactic. Going for well fed will be difficult, but it's possible, yeah.
I would say Norway is pretty cool.
It is possible to do it. Because you can just hunt all of them, and then you can snare some other ones, and then you just live off that. I mean, they give what, 500 calories or 470 or whatever it is, so shouldn't be too hard. Alright, let's climb down here. It's cold, but it's okay. Yeah, it's difficult, but it's perfectly possible, I think. Hey, welcome in, VG. Hey, Janne Lily. That's awesome, Evolvazilla. Thank you. I'm glad you gave the game a chance. It's a fun game. Very immersive and relaxing. Okay, another drink that we don't need. Could also actually billy goat down there, but I'm not going to, I don't think. Yeah, early game is gonna be a little bit tricky. Wow, a carcass here? I don't think I remember seeing that before. We could actually harvest it. Wait, did I? Oh damn, whoops. Whoops. I forgot my pelt up there. Oh well. We'll leave this guy. Let's make a little note before I forget. Move pelt. X1 got in AC gold mine. No, it doesn't matter as long as it's there. Forgot to pick it up. Oops. Barry only stream. Yeah, that's true. It'd be Barry only. That's true. So, yeah, so I forgot the wolf pelt up there, but I can come back. I mean, there is a workbench there. So when I have enough pelts, I can always make the trek back here, because I'm gonna get more birch here anyway. And then I can start...
It's a goddamn freezing.
I can start making it here. Let's see what we got down here. No, we don't have anything, I don't think. Okay. Alright, let's check for birch bark then. I hope there isn't a moose here now. That would be bad. There's probably a little bit of birch bark now that I have missed. And maybe some are respawned also. It's just the hope. Don't think there's a moose, I would have heard it by now. Alright, so let's see if we can find some more birch bark. And let's also consider this a mini experiment to see if the bark has respawned. I don't think... I never tested it, how long it takes. I tested other things, but never birch bark. I don't think it's too long. We'll find out. Oops, I was looking at chat.
What?
Janne Lily, thank you so much for the subscription. That's really kind of you. You're also Patreon, so you're being way too generous. Don't feel the need to subscribe, especially if you already support me in other ways, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Actually, I need to fix this. The kill, there we are. Killer Tuna is still here. Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, those wolves were just weird. That was funny. And the Blackrock wolves. There we are. Ah, nice. Oh, thank you very much. I made you a VIP. I have quite a few VIP slots left, and I just give them to Patreons for the time being at least. Yeah, I think this game is the best survival game ever. There are other ones that are good, like, you know, Green Hell is good, Subnautica is fantastic, but it's not really a survival game as such. And there are other ones, but this is by far the best. Okay, so the only place I haven't really checked for birch now is the High Meadows. I don't think I can be bothered to go there just for that. I'm instead gonna head back to Pleasant Valley, see if it's respawned. At the moment I can't really see any birch bark here, so I don't think it has respawned here. Let's see if there's any around here. Don't see any. I might start running a little bit because it's a little bit cold. I probably have missed some bark here and there as well, but it's actually kind of hard to see. How many matches do I left now? Lots, yeah. I haven't seen any birch yet, so it definitely has not respawned. It's only been like, what, a day and a half? So it definitely doesn't respawn that fast. Which is good to know, you know. I didn't think it would, but... But you never know. Let's check out, I think maybe I didn't check here for birch. Thank you for the follow, Master Arne. Let me just quickly check. There's one, yeah. I think it's probably all of it, isn't it? There's another one. Alright, I think that's probably it. It's a steep ferry, but a blizzard would be helpful to get new birch bark. That would be a good thought, Pam. I would think the same. In the same sense that when you have a blizzard, you can get new limbs spawning and new sticks spawning. So it would make sense that birch bark also respawns. But I never tested it. This could be a good excuse to test it out. Next big birch area is really the ravine.
I would say Norway is pretty cool.
Honestly, this game is so good that even in the dead of cold Canadian winter, I still think, oh, kind of want to play TLD. I do the same when it's winter here. If all you want to laugh at walls is go on the low diff, and go to the cannery, yeah. Thanks for follow, Pip Up. Yeah, no, I understand, Pam. Thank you. Yeah, could be. I'm not really sure how it works with the spawn. I never tested it. I think someone did test it once. A long time ago, maybe 2 years ago, there was a player, I forgot the name. He was in Kimiota's chat. And he counted the birch in the ravine. And I think he said he was able to find 21 or something. And then I think he timed it, but I don't remember. I don't really remember how long it took. No. Alright. It's winter right now, all they do is play TLD. We don't get snow. Oh, yeah, because you're from Australia, right? Was that? Then it's, you have winter or we have summer. Could just leave these here, but I'll take it. Screw it. Bounce, little torch, bounce. Looks like we won't be going to Summit, because I don't have a hacksaw. New Zealand, that's a, I guessed 50-50, I can't remember. Yeah, it's weird to think the seasons are different like that. Okay, let's get out of here. I think I probably will end the stream soon. I think I'll head back to... Let's grab this. I took this now, so let's grab that. Maybe repair the wolf coat with the one I missed. I think I'll head to Mountaineer's Hut. I think... Yes, I'm from Norway, that's right. I don't think there's any point. I could go via the rope to the summit and place a shortcut rope there. Maybe that's just easier. Is it easier though? I don't think so. On regular lope I would say yes, but... Let's grab this stuff. TLD has a psychological effect on me that always start feeling colder when I'm playing for a while. Anyone else said that too? But some psychosomatic cold. I'll switch to bark is bigger and bigger while collecting to the size of king size mat. Really, is that a thing? Oh yeah, winter in Brazil. Oh, Finland, hey hey.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Alright, let's head back to the cave. Let's end this. Not cave, the Mountaineer's hut. I could also get the... Let's check quickly over here if there's birch up here. I could also get the matches in the three-way cave. I don't really need the matches, I suppose. I'd rather go back the way I came. Yeah, there's one birch here, nice. I'd rather go back the way I came and see if any birch has respawned. That's more interesting. And we can always billy goat down the same way I came down. Up, rather. I am quite cold, so I'd rather hurry this up a bit. There's a wolf. There we go. Might actually call it in this cave down here. Because it's gonna take too long to get there. Oh, I'm running out of torches. And then we definitely need to do it over here. Not sooner. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we can really go down here. To see if we can get to the cave before this burns out, because then I can make a fire with this torch. If not, I have to make a fire before that just to get some torches. Just a bit. Should be around the corner. I think it will last. Not so sure actually. We'll see. I've recently tuned in. Hey Thomas, what affliction is Astrid suffering? I see a yellow exclamation point. That's fatigue status. That is hunger. When in the long dark, if you go hungry for too long, it affects your energy meter and you start losing maximum energy. So then you can't run as much and that sort of thing. I think this is actually not going to make it. Oh well, we'll just make a new fire with a match or something. It's fine. So the longer you go hungry, the more that drains. So for example, if I, you know, just stay hungry for ages and then maybe I use a stim or something to heal or whatever, then eventually... yeah, the energy bar will just fill up. Wait, did I walk past the cave? I think I did. I was a bit distracted, sorry. Yeah, I did walk past it. And I think I had the torch, actually. Yeah, isn't it over here? Yeah, I did walk past it, didn't I? Derp. Yeah, for me, it's just I more or less feel like I figured out the billy goating. I did walk past it. Oops, and I had the torch as well. You get a feel for it after a while. You just look for ledges. You just look for like the terrain, and then you go from there. Still need a bedroll. I haven't got a bedroll yet. Yeah, I did have a torch when I was there. Whoops. Oh well. Make a little fire here. Am I warm? I am not warm. Okay. The book. Yeah, we're going to use this book because I'm probably never going to read it. Because you need to not be hungry to read it, and I don't think that's going to happen, to be honest. Oh. Alright, so let's put put on this. A couple of these. And we can quickly make a couple more of these. Make half a liter. And we can craft these. Like 2 of them. Ellen Sheridine dry joke or pun. Ellen. Well, I was a professional at a different game, but I got fired. The when I gave in my resignation, the manager was boiling. But eventually, he caved. Alright. Is reading the books entirely important? Yeah, this gets worse and worse. Oof. Yeah, no, the books are not really that important. I do keep them though, so when I pick them up, I keep them, and I usually save them and put them in a house or something. And then I read them when it's appropriate. There are certain books that are more important than others, so the books for cooking is the most important, and then usually weapons after that. The rest are not that important. But you can read them if you have the time and opportunity, you can read them. They help to skill up. One tip though, Janne Lily, if you find the Guns book, which is this green book that has like a sniper rifle on it, don't read it until you're rifle level 4. Because the other books that you level rifle with, which are the Frontiers, like a deer, picture of a deer with a crosser on it, you can read those, but once you reach rifle level 4, you can't read the books anymore. Alright, so let's do this. And there we are. Let's grab some torches. Hey, cooking level 2. How nice. Let's grab some torches, and then we're going to save the game. And then I'm going to call it, and we'll raid someone, and then that's it. Yeah, so it's not essential, but it helps. Special sacrifice. Yeah, exactly. It's like a balance. If I'm successful, then Rand isn't. Alright, let's put down, and let's just have a drink, and I'm going to save the game, and then we'll raid someone, and then that's it. Let's just pass it now. I don't have the bedroll, so we'll just pass hour to warm up. There we go. So, there we are. I think I'm going to call it here. This was quite good. We did really well. How many days? We're on day 5. And my health recovery strategy really worked. I mean, look how much health I'm losing just walking about and being hungry. I went down to 22 at some point. And then here is when I did the birch tea sleeping strategy. And it worked. We healed up to 100%, 70% in one day. I don't think I've ever healed that much health on Interloper before in one sitting. I don't think that's ever happened. That strategy works. That's really awesome. Let's see how we're doing. I don't think I wrote any notes. No. And I think I'm carrying stuff. Yep. And how am I doing with this second one? We need like 10 or something to recover. Time of day is fine. Alright, we smell. That's right. How many torches do I have? A lot. We're gonna head back. There's nothing really for us up to at the summit because we don't have the hacksaw. We're just gonna head back, and it's a little experiment. We're just gonna see if the birch has respawned, which I doubt that it has. And then I think we're just heading out of here. We could head to Blackrock, but there's no point. Blackrock is, I think, one of the only regions that don't have any birch bark. I never found any, and before I made this run, I asked once and only. And he does a lot of Blackrock spawns, and he said he never found birch there. So I don't think we'll ever set foot in it. Bleak Inlet though, they have that has birch. Will the YouTubes be uncut or just montages? I think it will be uncut, except that I'll cut out some bits between each video. You know, when I start the stream, I will of course cut the loading and starting, and you know, so it will be a little bit more coherent or something like that. Other than that, it will be uncut, the whole gameplay. I figured that's what people mostly want. Oh, that's sucks top pre-roll. Now I'll be full words. In the beginning I only did highlights, but now I mostly do full words. When I started YouTube and gameplay, I actually was only going to do one VOD, because I started making my tutorials that had those 10 tips, and then what happened was that there were a few comments that said that the comments basically said, oh, these tips are great, but one thing is to say you should do this, another thing is to show it in practice in a real run. So after some consideration I thought, you know what I'll do, I'll make one gameplay VOD, which is the Interloper video, the one that's called Start to Bow, where I do everything from when I spawn all the way until I get the bow and hunt, and I'll explain everything on the way, and I'll apply all the tips as well. And I figured this will be like the one video I make. It can be like a reference video, people can tune into it, I can refer to it, and that'll be the only time that I will make one. But then people really liked it. It was this video that made the channel grow for the most part. So then I thought, well, you know, I can make more of it, it's no problem. So here we are. So that, for that reason, I don't upload all of my streams, but generally speaking, unless it's a very boring gameplay, I do upload the VODs, and it's pretty much uncut, except for a few, you know, I cut out a few. What's this? Oh, I missed this. Hey, we need this. Must have missed that last time. I just cut out things like when I go AFK or something like that. Other than that, it's uncut. Alright. I was only want to watch your entire. Yeah, was that you? Yeah, that is. Sorry. I had something stuck in my teeth. That's unfortunately impossible. There are a few other streamers who have streamed their entire run, and they may have the VODs. If I had to guess, I'm assuming Once and Only has an entire 500-day run on his YouTube. I assume. I'm not sure though. Oh, nice. But for me, it's not possible, unfortunately. I have on a hard drive, I have the VOD for when I was on day 10 to 13. And then I started streaming around day 120 or so. And I streamed almost everything, not everything, but almost everything from day 120 to 500. So basically it would be possible to see a few 3 or 4 days in the beginning, and then it would jump 100 days, and then it would be 400 days. I don't think that's worth it. Maybe one day I can do it again, but I don't think it takes a long time. But there are some others that have done it, so. Alright. Hey Zach. Just made more tofu how not to play the game. Oops, wrong button. Hey Pam, that's cool, that's great. Thank you for the follow, Spray Happy 88. Wait, it's actually I didn't hear anything. Are they? Oh, I think maybe Cloudbot's bugged. Let me fix that because I don't think I heard the follows. Just do like this, turn it off. Wait a little bit. Because I didn't hear the follow, but thank you for the follow, Spray Happy 88. Can't remember if I needed to pick anything up over here. Alright, let's try now. Turn it back on. Close this, and this is test. Why is it not working? Let me get to the hut and I'll look into it. I don't know what's going on there. I think I might have to leave it off for a bit longer, maybe. Let's just do that. Let's turn this off like that. There we go. And I'll turn it back on. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, anyhow, yeah. Ah, that's great. Thank you, Spray Happy. Sorry you're feeling ill with COVID. Hope you feel better. Let's just... What's in here? Oh. Let's get inside before we get too cold. Yeah, I hope you get better. Let's see. I think the plan now is to go back to the Birch Forest in Pleasant Valley. And then we'll go up to Mystery Lake and Ravine. And maybe Forlorn Muskeg, actually. There's a little bit of birch in Mystery Lake as well. Wait a minute, was this hammer always here? No, it wasn't. I moved it here. That's right, I moved it there. That's right. Yeah, because otherwise there will be a hacksaw up there. So we need to warm up a little bit. So let's... we are drained. How are we doing with food? We've got this. We need to warm up a bit. Maybe sleep an hour. Let's just do this. Yeah. But just got the bow and hunt my... Oh, go on. Just got the bow and hunt my first deer and stand next to the dying fire and said, let's take all the meat. The wolf is gone, and I'm almost home. Famous last words.
Come on.
Oh, God. Yeah, with the coaching video I just released, most people really like it, but the one point I made in that video that people seem to contend is the meat carrying. So some people disagree that you should have carried the meat crossing Forlorn Muskeg, and both points are valid. So in the ideal world, you shouldn't carry any meat at all, or very little, like 2 pieces like he did. Then you won't really attract wolves. And if you carry a lot, you'll attract a lot of wolves, and you can only really handle that if you can deal with the wolves. But in the situation in the video, he didn't have any other food. He only had the meat, so in that case you should just carry it, because it doesn't make much difference if you smell a little bit or a lot. And sure, you can pick up cattails in Forlorn Muskeg, but this player, a brown coat, he didn't really know the map. You can tell in his full video that he doesn't really know it, so therefore it's not a reliable strategy. Let's see. Let's make this a small water. And let's craft this. Oh, really? Maybe you've been spreading the illness across the across platforms. Let's see, what can I get rid of? This is Delight Fire, so I can keep that for now. I think we need to get a few more tinders. Let's do that. That's funny. Hey, Rand. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Let me turn this on again and see if this works now, because I'm not sure what's going on with the cloud bot. Let me just see here. Why is it not working? How bizarre. Alert box. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working, the bot. Oh, we'll just leave it. Oh, well, thank you anyway. Thank you so much for the raid, Rand. Welcome in. Hope you had a nice stream. And nice to see you. And everyone, if you have the opportunity, you should give Rand a follow. And tomorrow, Rand is going to do a new Interloper stream. So he's going to start a new run. because I asked him to, because I'm gonna make a video. I can't say too much about it, but I've asked certain streamers to start a new Interloper run that's gonna be analyzed. So tomorrow, I think that's what you said, Rand, tomorrow he's gonna do that. So if you want to see a new Interloper run, that's gonna be eventually be put in a video I'm making at some point in the future. Check out Rand tomorrow and you'll be part of that whole thing. Just give a shout out to Rand if this works. I'm not sure if the bot works. No, okay, it's still not working, so you just have to follow him manually. But yeah, check out Rand and his stream tomorrow if you'd like to see a new Interloper run that's going to be used in one of my videos in the future. Or if you just want to check out Rand for the sake of checking out Rand, which is a very good reason. You know what, you know when he goes to the summit, when the streamer Rand goes up there, he loots the plane and then he can say that he ransacked the plane. Very bad joke. Alright. Oh, nice. Yes, you should all follow Rand. He's great. Hey, Gunto. This is bad. I think I will go now. We will sleep in the whatchamacallit, the bunker, not here. Let's hope there's no moose. Thanks also. I will wait. I've heard that if you turn off CloudBot for 10 minutes and turn on again, then usually the notifications work. If not, then I'm sorry. I'm not sure what's going on there. But I can see it though. Oh yeah, it's Midsummer's Eve, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine, thanks. Like it's just had a good day, got for a good walk and everything, and made some nice food, and now just hanging out. I think there is a moose. I can hear it. There was this like deep bass, so the moose should be over there. Let's see if it's correct. I think I did hear it. Did it move? No, it's there. There it is, yeah. I thought I heard it. Let's not aggro that thing. Let's see. Hey, look at that. Hello, Slick. Oh, I would like this birch though, so let's just get close. I'll be right with you, Slick. I just gotta grab this birch carefully without getting my my ribs broken. Let's actually do this. It's easy. There you go. Scare him off. Alright, Slick, welcome in. Thank you so much for the subscription. And 24 months. Can you believe it? That's an anniversary if I've ever seen it. 2 years. So everyone, if you don't know Slick is one of my mods. She's got that founder badge, look at that. And she is one of the first followers that I had on the channel. 2 years. So I started streaming just over 2 years ago. I think I started streaming two years and 2 months ago or something like that. So it's pretty much since the beginning. So Slick has been a big supporter. 24 months, 2 years, that's crazy. Unfortunately, my badges only go up to, I think, 12 months. I think you have to become a YouTube partner to increase it, which maybe one day I'll be that, but for the time being, no. But yeah, thank you, Slick. If I could give you like a extra VIP badge, I would. but yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. How are you doing, Slick? Hope you're doing well. I've been meaning to, I've had a couple of late nights or sleepless nights lately, and I've been trying to catch Graffin's stream to chat to you and him, but those nights he hasn't been on. Alright, so let's head into Pleasant Valley. This is burning out too fast.
I'm so tired.
And I think we'll probably sleep in the bunker. Yeah. My husband is still jealous. I spent so much time watching your videos. He just refers to us the voice again. Oh. Yeah, but if you have to ever choose your husband, not me. You should get him on the stream, and I'm sure we can bring him around. Hey, Ismo Mac. Graffin is back to teaching for the summer, so he'll be down to only Fridays. Oh, I see. Okay. That's why I haven't seen him on. Yeah, the bot is down. I disabled it because it didn't work, and I tried timing out, so I'm gonna wait maybe 5 more minutes or something. Then I'll turn it back on and see if it works. But in principle, I think anyone can shout out people. I thought it was mods only, but anyone can. No, thank you for the subscription, Slick. That's very kind. Gosh, I got this winner right against me. I'm only losing 2% health per hour now because of the fatigue. When is the next Nagoya coming out? Been super hyped for season. The next one, I always release, I'm basically releasing a video every 5 days-ish, but because I released the coaching video, then Nagoya gets pushed back. So the next Nagoya episode is out either on Sunday or Monday. Probably Monday. And you can tune in then. If you do want to watch it early, you can become a Patreon, because even the lowest Patreon tier, which is $2, they have access to it now. And the high rated Patreon, they can watch all of them right now. All the episodes, except for the last episode that hasn't been recorded yet. Part 16 has a very bad mic because I had set it up wrong. So part 16 will have quite bad audio. But part 17 should be alright. I think it's 17. Yes, that's right. But yeah, on Sunday, if not Sunday, then Monday, the next Nagoya will come out. Let's take the shortcut down. Where we're going, we don't need ropes. Way, that was a bit too far. That was not meant to happen. Now we can pick this up again, because I don't know if we need any of this actually, but we can sort it out indoors, not here. Your audio Nagoya is always good. You're human. Yeah, no, I don't mind it in Nagoya in general. But on number 16, episode 16, I didn't have the setup ready like I did now, and I had the mic too far away, so it basically sounds like this. Episode Nagoya 16 will sound like this, and this is me playing. That's the audio for it, like that, instead of like this. So I messed that up. I like the new idea of making videos how to deal with wolves. Yeah, because I have that wolf video that basically explains everything about how to deal with wolves, but that's not that many people have actually seen it. But the coaching thing I thought was a cool idea. They already exist on things like Overwatch and stuff, but without a replay system it's a bit hard. Alright, so is there anything we need to repair? I don't think so. Maybe this. I'm gonna sleep here a little bit, so let's first drop all this stuff so we can cure a little bit. And then I think I would like to harvest this stuff. Doesn't matter if the torch burns out. Hey, look, it's Squid. Oh my god. Hey, nice to see you, Squid. How are you doing? Yay, it's great to see you. How are you doing? I saw the lavalier microphone if you have a mix. Is this something? Thanks. No, I'm happy with the microphone I got. I think it's fine. But thank you. Yeah, exactly. That's what it. So the one in no-go episode will have very bad audio like that because I messed it up, and I can't really do it again because the game is saved. So unless I dub over it, it's just gonna be like that. All right. So here we are. I think I want to sleep a little bit. Let's make this, and let's sleep. I can't sleep too long. But let's drink 2 of these. I think that's enough, and then we'll sleep a little bit. All right, so let's do that. Sleep 3 hours. I got a super long NFT head. Really? That's annoying, but hi, nice to see you. No, I didn't really miss anything. As I can see. I want to say 15 clippers actually showing my Signal Hill looting where I went after a bear I shouldn't have. Oh, well, you should save it and send it. Alright, so let's grab this. Yeah, with the ad, there shouldn't be many ads on this Twitch channel because I recently got an email, which I assume all Twitch streamers got, saying that you can increase your revenue by changing ads to 3 minutes per hour. So you just go and you click this thing so that on average of you should get 3 minutes of ads per hour, and then you get a higher percentage of the revenue. And I thought myself, 3 minutes is quite a lot per hour. I think that's annoying. You can get an ad when you tune in, but then that should be about it, right? So I didn't actually accept it. I said, no thanks, I'd rather earn less money and have less ads for people. Now we'll go. Don't want to get stuck in there. I have 1 stem, is it? Yeah. Hey Goon, how you doing, Goon? Sorry I didn't see the... How are you doing? Actually, let me quickly turn on the bot again and see if it works now, because I don't know why it's being all weird. Hopefully now. How you doing? Nice to see you, Goon. How you doing? And hey, Brown Coat. Let's just see now. Does it work now if I do less? No? What about like this? Okay, that works at least. That works. But the... Oh, I know why it's not working. There we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. All right, let's do some shout outs then, because we kind of fell behind on that. Oh, that time. Well, you know, it is a timer, I guess. We'll shout out. Feel free to shout each other out, including yourself. Yeah, hope you well, Goon. We're gonna do a little bit of Blizzard Walk now, I think. We could check out the cave by the river, but the problem is, since we're surviving on birch bark only, there's not really much point in going there. We're instead gonna just stay warm, step by step, kind of Nagoya style. And get to, I think, the barn or something like that. Or, yeah, something like that, I think. Let's find the point of disagreement first. I think that's over here.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
I think it's around here. Thanks, Kieran, that's great. Slow days. Did I actually go past it, maybe? I think maybe I did. No, here we are. Alright, so let's go here. It'll be a little bit cold now, but that's alright.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
Yeah. And I don't want to take too much cold damage here, so... Oh, it didn't work. Oh, well, let's just do this then. Lamp oil.
Perfect.
And I'll do this, just to warm up a bit.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Hi, says Plague Dog. I really love your videos and they help me a lot, especially the challenge ones.
What?
I'm now bragging to my friends I completed the hunted ones. So that's good, that's great. I'm glad that that was useful for you. Thank you, Sweet Nugget, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. That's too cool. That's too cool, speaking of which, because you gave it to Cool K. Alright, now the stuff is working. That's great. Thank you for the follow, Baltics, as well. Yeah, the hunting ones are tough, but Rand did it today, and but he did the speedrun version though. Yeah, well-fed is not going to happen in this run. It's way too difficult. Almost impossible, I'd say. How long is it theoretically possible to survive? No clue. The few people who have done this challenge before have stopped at day 50. So I don't know how long I'll keep going though, but we'll figure that out. Let's see here. I think I'm going to make this birch here. And water's fine. Now we could. No, we won't. And then I think I'm going to just drop these, and I'm going to take one of them with me. I would like to save them if I can. There we are. Yeah, I understand, Goon. I also I used to be very active in the Twitch community, in the chat, but these days it's very hard to find the time. So I usually do spot greetings, like I hop into a stream and say hello, and then I hang out for a few minutes, and then very often I just end up lurking because I just don't have the opportunity. So I try to hang out something. Very often I prioritize new people. So if I have the time to browse, I usually go on Twitch browsing, and I see if there are any survival players that I haven't seen before, and I go in and say hi to them. So I usually prioritize people I haven't seen before to try and get them involved. That's usually how I do it anyway. I just go through that coaching post when I read it. Currently watching Nagoa runs. It's nutty seeing how different everything is with higher difficulty. Yeah, Nagoa is nutty. It can be even harder than Nagoa though. It's possible, but not necessarily fun. Yeah, in principle you could survive infinitely because Birchbark is infinite, but another question is how long it takes to respawn. I'm not really sure exactly. Alright, let's see. I think we can... This one did not get hot. So let's keep going. Let me think. I think I want to get to probably the barn. I think... Yeah, we'll do the barn. Let's wait for this to warm up. Yeah, no worries, Rand. You just lurk and do your thing. Thank you for the raid and for being here. And oh, actually, let me remind everyone that tomorrow you should check out Rand. So if you don't follow Rand already, make sure you give him a follow. And then tomorrow he's going to do a new Interloper stream, which is part of a little experimental video I'm making. So make sure you tune in to him tomorrow. Alright, let's go. Can you do a shout out for yourself? No, yeah, feel free to. Anyone can shout out to anyone. I'll take the quote shortcut here. I forgot I had the sprained ankle. That's alright. Go. Just Kragan. Hey Kragan, how you doing? There we go, now I can run a bit. Let me stop here. Drink a tea. And down here. I need to run. Let's drink another one, just because it will give us a bit more leeway. I don't think I want to use any more though, even if I get cold. There we go. There's the river. Yeah, the challenge is going alright. More birch would be better, but it is what it is. Let's see how we can find a barn in this blizzard. And if not, I'll just make a fire. Yeah. Gotta be realistic, right? This should be the crossroads. So let's go forward into the dark. This, there we are, I think. Yep. Alright, let's see. I might actually make a fire here just to warm up some more. It just makes the traveling a bit easier. Let's make it here. I got a lot of lamp oil, so I might just use the accelerant, I think. Let's use a stick. Yeah. Let's use that to warm up a bit. How do I get messages show on the side chat without highlighting it? On the side chat? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean it's like a regular chat? You just talk normally. Alright. If you want to dry these things faster, you can leave them like this, and they will dry faster. It's not a big deal now though, I don't think. So I'm gonna wait until I'm warmer, and then I'm gonna check for some birch, and then I'm gonna come back to this fire, and then I'll go to the barn. That's the idea, at least. By the way, I'm playing this run, this birch run, very, you know, very sack style, which is kind of greedy, very, you know, reckless, and kind of, I was going to say calculated, but that's not really the correct word. I meant more like planned. So you'll see me doing things that you shouldn't necessarily do yourself. Like, for example, when you have 20% health, you go out in a blizzard in Pleasant Valley in the dark. That's usually not a good idea. But on this particular run, it's a question of how to utilize the resources you have. Yeah, Squid and Slick, you should definitely organize. Remember, you can also chat. I mean, you can whisper each other here on Twitch. You can also whisper each other on Discord or anything. But yeah, those of you who don't know, Dabbing Squid is also an old-timer, so to say. Been in my channel for a long time. I think you can actually type !point follow age in one word, and it says how long you follow. They're one of the originals. Alright, let's pass a little bit of time here. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna see if there are any birch bark around. Good idea to do like this until you can see it. I don't think there's a lot of birch here. I don't see any at all. They may not have respawned, is the thing. Oh, there's one. 2. Nice. 3. But I either missed last time or it has respawned. Hey, another raid. Slid Holmes. There you go. Yeah, 2 years you followed me. Squid. Survival school, not to do exactly. We're just taking over. Yeah, like old times. How great is that? Hey, Slid Holmes, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. By the way, you should check out Slid Holmes if you are impatient and don't want to see... sorry, if you don't want to wait for my Nogoa episodes. There are other people who play Nogoa, and Slid Holmes is one of them. So feel free to check out Slid Holmes. He's doing Nogoa runs. So if you want someone other than me to watch, feel free to check him out. There's several others to do it, but he's doing it right now. How long can Blizzard last? In this game. The Blizzards usually don't last that long. They tend to last like 4 hours, but it depends, because when generally speaking, how often the weather changes depends on the setting. So the higher the difficulty, the more frequent it changes. And on Interloper, I get the impression it's somewhere around 4 hours. But when it's been 4 hours or whatever, it can re-roll that it's a blizzard again, so you can get back-to-back blizzards. So a blizzard could last a whole day, but usually a blizzard, in my experience, is rare that a blizzard lasts longer than 8 hours in game. However, Pleasant Valley is notorious for having worse blizzards than any other area. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but I do kind of get that impression. So it's possible that in Pleasant Valley the blizzards last longer. Maybe they do. Hey, yeah, nice, Pam. I don't know if you can see how long someone's followed you on YouTube, unless you have public follow. I don't know how that works. There's a few things on YouTube that I wish was there that I could look at, but yeah, you followed me for a long time, Pam. I appreciate that. YouTube is the main platform. It used to be Twitch, and then I occasionally did YouTube, but about a year ago I switched to YouTube, and I only occasionally stream. We're actually going to wait until this band's out, because even if it's like embers, it's still gonna warm me up. Let's do a still condition, 2 hours. So we're gonna actually wait. And then I need about between 8 and 10 teas to recover from a full night's sleep. I think I'm just going to head straight to the barn and wait for the blizzard to die out. And then we need to find some more birch, so we really need to go to... There are pockets of it here and there, but I think a bit limited what we can do here. Maybe we'll drink one, but I don't think so. Alright, look at that, we're gonna get full warmth. Let's go. I'll probably still get a little cold though, but that's alright. It is what it is. Now you track statistics and how long you follow someone. Yeah, it does, yeah, because people who publicly subscribe to you, it will give you a little like label and it will tell you how long you followed it. But if you don't have that, I don't really know how to find out. If I go to my YouTube page, it only says who has followed you the last 90 days. I don't really know how else to do it. Doesn't seem like any birch has respawned. I think the ones I picked up were probably ones I just missed. But it is dark though, so... Alright. Let's try and find the barn. Easier said than done. I believe It's this way.
Man,
And we'll
I
see.
am too tired to think straight.
Before, when I wrote that thing about highlight, I was more confused as to why I meant don't show up on the stream unless the highlight. Well, they should show up regardless. They should. Social Blade. Yeah, Social Blade or Solinome or something might
I've never
track it.
felt so cold in my life.
Might have to start a fire here actually, because now I'm in the open. It's a little bit tricky. It's sort of this way. I'm not 100%. Yeah, it's not quite here, it's further up. I might make another fire just to make sure I don't lose too much health here. Let's keep this going. There we are. No more accelerants. Alright, well in that case, let's do this. Because let's not be too reckless. And let's have a fire. Go. Yeah, you can't drink or eat anything other than birch tea, that's
One
right.
little fire.
Oh, and water, yeah.
Oh, lucky day.
There we are. And now we're just gonna wait a little bit too. Hey, speaking of Graffin, there you are. How are you doing, Graffin? Nice to see you. I heard you got busy teaching, so therefore a couple of times I've been looking to see if you came on. Not on my stream, I mean, but on your own. No, water is fine. You can drink. The water, basically, you can't have calories. If you type ! challenge, you can see the rules. Let's craft this. Pleasant Valley Blade. I don't know exactly where I have a suspicion though. I think this is the hill before the barn. I think the barn is like right there. There we go. So we're not going to move until we are fully warm again. Hey, Sweet Nugget, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. That's too kind of you. Thank you very much. And let's pass some time. Warm up. And I don't plan on using these, but in the event I have to, let's just do that. And torches, I don't have that many torches, let's grab a few good ones. So now I have the lantern, so I'm less bothered by it. These are okay, I guess. And then we're going to grab the lantern, because then we'll be a bit warmer. I'm going to grab these. Oops. And I believe this is the bear fight tree, as I call it. So I believe it's this way. Getting ready to defend, and I have a summer class tea, so the cutback on streaming. That makes sense, yeah. I hope your defense goes well. Should be further, I think, because of the tracks, I believe. Okay. Am I misremembering? I might be misremembering. It's not easy in a blizzard. Basically looking for the bridge tracks is what I'm looking for. Which I think are these tracks, yes. So then we're gonna go this way. And then we should get to the outhouse. Yes, so yeah.
Damn, I'm freezing.
And then we should go over here. Go through here. I've been killed by bear hair once. I didn't notice that that the bear was not a haystack. And here we go, we found it. Nice, there we go. Yeah. If this was a normal Interloper run, I would not be worried about this blizzard at all. Those of you who've seen my Interloper Made Easy video, you can see me going through a blizzard in Pleasant Valley. And it's no problem. But in this one, since it's more limited what sort of resources I have, it's a different story. These are the hoodies, that's right. I think we're actually going to rest here a little bit. Still haven't found the bedroll. So I do need to be a bit careful. I would like to wait to sleep until I have more birch, but we'll see. Worst case, I'll use a stim. But let's see. I'm gonna sleep here, even though I will take fatigue or other hunger damage doing it. I am gonna sleep here for 2 hours. And I think the blizzard may have ended. Let's see. Let's have a drink. It doesn't sound like there's a blizzard, so I might take the opportunity to get out of here. Alright, yeah. It's still gonna be cold though. So with this little life I have to be careful. But unless I use all of the remaining teas, I am kind of stuck here. So I would like to get to the ravine ASAP. If I have to use a stim, I will, but I'd rather not. And I'm just going to continue making fires if I need to.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, we can't sprint too much either, but we'll do what we can. Don't think there's any birch like around here. It's a wolfie. Alright, let's see. Let's wait for the wolf to come a bit closer. Then I'm gonna make a fire to warm up and scare away the wolf at the same time. We're gonna do that over here, I think. I could make it to the cave, maybe. Nah. Let's light a torch.
Hot fire. Yeah.
Graphene, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. Oh.
Come on, little fire.
Thank you so much for that.
Cold.
Yeah, that's this game in a nutshell. It's going to be cold. I want to save my teas for as much as possible. I have a plan to get my health back. Oh yeah. It's now an aurora will also go away. Bye. I'm gonna warm up here a little bit. Let me think. I don't think there's any birch here other than the Birch Forest, and there's a little bit by the river which I already picked up. I don't think there's any more birch here. Yeah, you need that lantern ammonia. I can't remember how many bits that is. Is it 1,000 or something? Or is it 5,000? I don't know. My favorite emote is the bonk one. That's a fun emote. Alright, I'm just gonna wait this out. Let's just pass some time here. And then again, I'm going to dump these. I'd rather not use them, but if I have to, I will. Yeah, and then we grab all this stuff. Grab a torch. Pick up all this stuff. And let's go. And up here there's a forest cave that I can take shelter in as well. It's a shame we couldn't go to summit. That would have been really, really good. But what are you gonna do? We should be okay getting up there and be warm because it's not far. I think it's called Forest Cave. It's up here. It's a little break between areas. The thing about this challenge is that you have to go from birch area to birch area and kind of like a rotation. But the thing about it is that there are certain areas in this game that have a bunch of birch. Like Ash Canyon Birch Forest, Pleasant Valley Birch Forest, and Ravine, for example. And then a bunch of other places that are smaller. But there's also a few odd places, like where there might be 1 or 2 birch barks. And you gotta kind of plan along those as well. Like in Pleasant Valley here, along the river, there's one place where there's a tiny bit of birch. You find 1 or 2 of them. But there's probably more of those. I know some of them, but not all of them. Because every now and then you walk around and then you see birch on the ground. Oh, cool, birch bark. And you pick it up, but you don't really think about it because it's just one. So every now and then they have a single birch tree or something like that. And you kind of lose track of where those are. So the good thing about doing challenges like these ones... Okay, we can make a small fire. Let's drop this first. Yeah, we can use this. The good thing about doing small challenges like these, or like challenges like these that require that you do something specific, is that they teach you certain things. So if you do a challenge where you can only eat birch, or you can only drink rosehip and mushrooms, or you can only sleep in outdoor beds or something like that, then you will actually learn a lot of different things about the game, because you are constantly having to figure out the little details of it. That's why Kimiota knows like where every mushroom in the game is, because he's done all these types of challenges and he knows all the little details. Well, you haven't missed much other than me going through blizzards. Alright, so we are gonna wait to warm up here. It's not particularly warm. I don't know if it will be that much warm. I think I'm gonna use 1 coal because we're gonna get more coal now going through. And then we're gonna do the same thing as we just did. But I'm also going to harvest this. Blizzard walking pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna refill this. Alright, and then we're going to warm up a bit. Then we're gonna do the same old. We're gonna drop. Oh, got windy again. This torch is not gonna last, but that's alright. Wait for these to warm up. Grab some torches. That's a bad torch. Bad. Good. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, that's right. Active or activity. That's right. Alright, let's grab all the stuff. Alright, let's go. I think probably the dam is a good place to have as a main kind of base because it connects to a lot of birch. So I think we probably have stuff there.
Right,
Let's see if this blows out. So far I'm utilizing the cover. What's the wind chill? I think it's gonna blow out. Active, right? Okay. This actually is not gonna blow out, I don't think. Well, actually I was going uphill. It might blow out. We might actually have to stim or use the rest. It did blow up. Alright, so what we're going to do then, we're going to grab this. If you're wondering why I'm walking around with guts and hides, it's because there's limited amount of resources for that stuff. So I want to utilize what I can for that. I think we'll have another break here in this, this little thing here. Warm up here as well, just to minimize damage. Yeah. And this will probably be the last time we do this before the cave. Oh yeah. I just did the can't sleep in a bed or bedroll unless a brown...
Come on, little fire.
Unless a brown-headed woman is close by. Where's the dang brown-headed woman? All the things is like high school, she doesn't exist. Okay. I don't know what that is about. Alright, let's warm up here. Let's just use this. Yeah, we can use one of the sticks as well. And then, we probably won't be needing that. We can't really read anything in the challenge because you need to have all your meters not in the red and you will always be hungry, so we can't really read anything. Well, in certain situations we can, but it's not a lot of those. Oh, right. I don't think there's any birch here at all, I don't think. I need to open my map, but what I'm thinking now, so where I want to get birch now is, there's some birch by the dam, and then there's birch in the ravine. So assuming I can survive that long, which I think I can, I think we might have to drink a tea or two though. I think I'll sleep in the dam, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Then I think we have to go to Forlorn Muskeg after that. It's only removing stink. It doesn't cure it, as far as I know anyway. Let's pass a little bit of time to warm up. How warm is this? Not a lot. And then we're going to drop the teas again. I'm going to use the last of the stick. And I think I might just take all this stuff and go. And I might have to drink one of these teas. Maybe even two. I guess be careful of this bear as well. We're running very low on health now. But I can't stay put because I'll just die if I stay put. Let's drink it. I might have to drink one or two.
Looks like I made it through another night.
I don't have a bedroll, so my sleep options are limited. I could go to Single Hill, but there isn't really anything for me to find there that I need. So I think I need to actually eat some of these teas just to move. The distress pistol will also be handy, so. Yeah, you gotta think of it in terms of like, I could wait this out. I could go to Single Hill, for example, and I can get some sleep. But I don't really have the calories for it, because normally that wouldn't be an issue. You can do starvation tactics and then just eat whatever, right? But the problem is now that you only have birch tea. So you have to, well, you don't have to, but you will lose health sleeping. If I want to regain all of my stamina, like I could sleep for 10 hours and I will only take 10% damage doing it. But it's still very tricky. it's just not enough because I don't have calories to sustain it. I'm gonna keep moving. I think I can make it to this cave here without getting cold, I think. So. Do spray paints marking expire after a certain amount of time or no? I don't think they expire, no. Okay, the bear is over there. Thank you, footprints, for saying where the bear is. Now I can go this way. I have the backpack, yes. Right, Thomas. Yeah, the spray paints last forever or until you erase it yourself. Bear should be around the corner here. Somewhere. He might have turned back actually once he smelled me. Okay, so we're leaving Pleasant Valley now.
So hungry.
I don't think there's any more birch to get there for the time being anyway. So we're going to go through here, pick up some coal. The day is going to get warmer now, so traveling should be easier. But we're still tired though. So we'll see how this goes. I might have to drink more birch tea. How do you erase spray paint? You just, when you go up to one of the spray paints that you already have, and then you select your spray can, and then there'll be an option to erase, and the character will start like wiping it out. So you can erase it. Here there's very often a wool tooth, but we already have that. Don't think there's any birch in Winding River, not that I can think of. Normally I don't like carrying too much coal because it's so heavy, but in this particular case, since I'm quite low on health, I might have to pick some up, but I'm a little bit on the clock here. I'm only going to pick up the stuff I find on the way. There's very often a wool toque, not today, it seems. I already have one anyway, but... And in the dam there isn't much to loot either, because we can only use birch. But we could find an air wrap in the safe, and we can find medicine. Don't know if it's really worth looting anything else, really. Yeah, I'm not sure. We can check here for coal quickly. Since this is not so out of the way. Yeah, we're warming up. So I think we should be able to make it to the dam, assuming we don't die. You can also delete from like, oh, can you? I never tried that. That's interesting. Because I almost never use it. Yeah, coal is always better than sticks. Because in this case, I'm tired all the time, so I get heavy really quickly. But in principle, I want as much coal as possible. Oh, this deer. If I wasn't tired and hungry, I would harvest this deer for the hide. But I don't really have the time for it now. If I harvest it, it's going to take too much energy. I would have to use too much resources for it. Can Carter have a hacksaw? Yes, Carter can have a hacksaw. You find it under the stairs. Same place I died to an Aurora once. It's cold, but not super cold, I guess. And now I have coal on me, so I can make a fire on the way as well. I'm just gonna keep going. Don't think there's anything I need from the rabbit cave. I don't need the maple saplings either, because I'm not gonna make the bow. Okay, that blew out. I'm just gonna keep going until I can light a fire and warm up and then keep going, just to minimize things. Come on, come on. We're gonna make a fire over here. could use a stim, but I'd rather not. Okay, here we are. I want to make a fire over here. I think you can. No? How about here then? Yeah. Oh, oh well, that's unfortunate. Do this then quick.
Feel my hands.
Might take a little bit of cold damage then, but it is what it is. Go. This death will never be forgot. You always speak about it if it comes to this place in the town. Yeah, I haven't, ever since I started making tutorials and things, I don't die very often on Interloper. So the last few years, come on. Maybe the last 2 years or so, I think I've had the hang of Interloper for maybe 3 years. But I've gotten like very much the hang of it in the last year and a half maybe. I don't die very often too, but it does happen. I mean, this challenge is particular, so I might die in this one. But on normal Interloper, I died in the dam. But that wasn't normal Interloper technically, I guess. A normal Interloper last time I died was when I did a tutorial stream, which was with Slick, and maybe 2 years ago. But I have died. The one in the dam was a Fearless Hunter challenge, which is regular Interloper, but you had to do specific things in the challenge. And I died there in the dam, and then I died in my sleep, and then I also died in the hunting challenge. I forgot the name of it, where I died on day 17 to a wolf when I was close to full health, and I was really surprised. So I think I've died something like 4 times. I die like twice a year or something. It does happen. A situation like this one is very likely to lead to death. It's very nice to see a mortal. Yeah, exactly. And that's the reason I very rarely cut out mistakes from videos. So if I am making a tutorial or a walkthrough and then something happens, like I accidentally get mauled by a bear, for example, I usually leave it in. So for example, when I did my Assets, was it Asset Sleep? No, it was Darkwalker. Well, I think it was Darkwalker. And I got mauled by a bear. I left it in there because, you know, people make mistakes, and if it's important to learn from those mistakes, and also to show that even people who teach others how to play can also make mistakes. I make mistakes all the time. So I die sometimes. Sometimes it's stupidity, sometimes it's bad luck, but usually it's stupidity or recklessness. The death in the dam was difficult to avoid. I probably would have died there anyway. But the time I froze to death, for example, that one was my fault. Alright, let's get this here. Oh, let's also drop this. Make sure it's warm up. There we go. Grab this. We're basically playing Nogoa right now because I want to minimize the damage taken from the cold. This is why I make thank you. Yeah, it's important to show mistakes and learn from them. So I try to avoid restarting if I make a mistake or edit something out. I mean, it does happen in some videos if I'm trying to show something very specific, but it's very rare. Is it possible to use the flashlight to avoid an Aurora Wolf attack? Been working on Arquist and pointed at one and didn't seem to do anything. Yes, yeah, you can. That's the whole point of the flashlight. The flashlight is the only thing that works against Aurora Wolves. Wow, I mean, killing them also works. Yeah, but other than that, it's the only thing that works. You gotta use the high beam of the flashlight. Just pointing it at them doesn't do anything. You gotta use the high beam. It's the right on the PC. It's the right mouse button, and you flash at them, and it will. In my experience, it doesn't always make them run away, but it makes them. It makes them stop. They're afraid of you. If you're doing archivist at home, I would also highly recommend that you if you run into a pack of wolves, you utilize the like tandem system of wolves. Let me explain in a second. Let's get rid of this thing. You should run away if I do this. Yoink. Mine now. It's gonna come back though, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's right. That you understand. Yeah. Yeah, the tandem system, those who don't know what I mean, is if you have one wolf on you, like I have now, the other wolves will ignore you unless one wolf takes over. So for example, now I have a wolf following me, and if in front of me now there are 4 more wolves, in principle you can just walk through those wolves and they will do nothing because they are busy, because the other wolf is on you. The game only allows one animal at a time to be on you. If you watch my 1000 day video, you can see the same thing, although it's very subtle, it's hard to tell. But when I kill a moose and a bear at the same time, that's happening because the moose is waiting to attack me until the bear is finished, because it can't do it while the bear is attacking. That's basically what's happening. So I did an archivist challenge where that happened, and I had 5 aurora wolves, and I just aggroed one and used a flashlight, and then just walked past the other ones. I might have to use another tea here because I really don't want to be cold. I think maybe we'll make it actually. We might make it. Oh, that's good, Slit. Thank you for the follow, Salami. Last challenge I played was Hopeless Rescue. I found 15 coffee in the lumber counter. Oh, that's nice. Here again, there will be another deer carcass. But since it's we're kind of low on fuel, so to speak, I can't harvest it. Yeah, coffee is key to doing Hopeless Rescue very effectively. Bye, Wolfie. Okay, we don't need to use another coffee, that's great. Alright. We made it this far, now we should be okay, as long as we get to Ravine and that. There isn't much to really loot in here. Parkour, yeah. Because I already have everything I need. And I don't really see the point in looting drawers like this, hoping to find something. What would I find? It would be... Oh, I forgot to put those on. It would be something better here, but I can't be bothered to loot all of that stuff for that. So I'm mostly going to be looking around for other things. These things are worth opening, I would say. Because there's clothing inside.
I'm so hungry.
This is usually always there, but I don't need it. I think I'm actually carrying those. No? Okay, well then let's grab it. Let's see if they have a hacksaw. The hacksaw is down here. Oh, well, it can be different places, but it's usually down here. Hey, lady! Thank you for
Hey,
the...
Zach.
Hey, to yourself. Here's the hacksaw. It would be right here if it was there, but it's not. Thank you for the 100 bits. How are you doing? Nice to see you. So we made it this far, all the way from Timberwolf Mountain. And we're healing a little bit, but just barely, because we're draining 2. Yeah, so we're going to be fine for the next 3 hours, but that's about it. We can check this, I guess, for medicine. Don't think we need this. I'm doing well too, thank you. Weird question I never thought I'd ask. Are runners or leather shoes better? I think runners are slightly better. But they're both shoes that you want to get rid of eventually. Oh, Barry. Well, you got the Barry emote though. You can also redeem Barry. Let's see if we got the matches today. No? Alright, let's check this then.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, trail boots and muck. Well, work boots are better than trail boots. Alright, let's see. We probably have another storm lantern here, I think. No?
I'll take it.
Okay, so here there isn't much to loot either, except... well, there can be a fire striker, which I don't really need, and I don't really want to spend too much time looting either, because I want to get to the ravine. And now it's getting near midday, so it's going to be warmer as well. Our common conclusion, Interloper requires way too much thinking from me. Yeah, the great thing about this game is that there is a way to master this game. So like playing Interloper or even No Go or whatever, like there are ways to master it so that you feel like you can do anything and very little becomes challenging. But that doesn't mean that that's the way the game is meant to be played. The game is meant to be played the way you want to play the game, or the way you should have fun. Whenever they do updates for the game, they usually have people from Voyager or Stalker in mind. That's usually what they have in mind, not so much Interloper.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Antiseptic, do I have that? Yeah, I do. And I'll take this. I want to see if there's a hacksaw here, which there is. Okay, so we have the hacksaw, that's great. Go back to the summit now. And I'm not really going to loot anything else except for this. There can be an air wrap in here. That was like 45 or something. $48. 48 and 40, I think it was. $48, 41. Okay. Oops, I messed that up. 48, 41. Oh my god, I messed up again. Thank you, Squid, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. That's really, really nice of you. Yeah, and then it was 41. Then 48, 41. Book. Must be some book. Probably Origin of Species. So. The game is really fun and relaxing. Yeah, all that matters is you have fun, that's right. And I will do a Stalker run one day. Yeah, I think there will be an update in August for Season Pass and stuff, most likely. Alright, I don't think there's anything else really need here. No. So, but I'm going to drop stuff here, so we're going to put like a main base kind of thing here. Main base kind of. Damn. And we're going to drop things we don't need. So first off, we're going to drop this stuff. Alright, and then we're going to put stuff in here that we don't need either.
What?
Oh wow, a lady with 5 gifted subs, thank you so much. That's super kind, look at that. 5 gifted subs to Killer, Simmer, Squeaky Rabbit, Malaku, Cryogen, and Shock. Thank you so much for that, lady. It's too kind. If I think we have shouted you out already, but if we haven't, let's just make sure we do that. My train is close. Yeah. Thank you so much, lady. That's too kind of you. Thank you really so much. I do appreciate it. It does help. Let's
What?
harvest this. Yeah, of course, you should all follow Lady. She's a great streamer and she's fun and she's good at the game. So give her a follow if you haven't already. Especially those of you who just got a gifted sub. You should definitely follow her. I mean, come on. Let's see. This we can get rid of. This is worse. We can get rid of that. And I think that's better. Get rid of that. And I struggle getting past to 825 on Interloper. It's kind of struggling with nothing. I know there's different ways of doing it. You know. This we can put in there. We don't need these. No, I'm gonna keep those on me actually. Yeah, we can keep those. This we can put in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Alright, that's better. Now let's see, there was one thing I wanted to do. First we're going to refuel this. Hey, Alper and MRD. Let's see. Oh yeah, this. So I would like to drop this. I think I'm going to take it to the trailer. Actually, I'm just going to take it with me. And then I made it day 25, I died in a ravine trying to barely go down. Yeah, don't do that. I mean, you can do it. There is a way to do it. But generally speaking, not worth it. So there we are. Now we don't have a lot of coal at all, -5. There's another day, which I could harvest, but I'm not going to do it right now. Not until I get more health back. Are we going to do that? I have to be a little bit careful, so let's just... see.
What?
Let's make sure there's no wolf. Marlin with the gifted sub as well to Crude NC. Thank you so much, Marlin. That's too kind of you. Thank you so much for that. Is there a hype train? Oh yeah, there is a hype train. I can't see it on my, because I have the chat on my phone, so I only have the I have to tab out to actually see it. But thank you so much for that. That's really awesome. Thank you. You guys can keep me updated on the hype train because I can't actually see it. This is what I wanted to check. Sewing kit. Go to hype train. Really? Yeah, don't give your granddad a heart attack. I was gonna get the birch bark over here first, but I don't think it's necessary. So I think I'm gonna head to the ravine right away. Fishman gifted a sub as well. Thank you so much, Fishman. And how are you doing, Fishman? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Alright, it's a clear day. It's -2 only, so now we can take it easy. We're still going to lose... we got 1 hour left, so we're probably going to lose about... what will that be? Okay, we're going to go up, I think, by 0.5%, maybe 1% before it's over. So we should be good now. We're not going to lose any health for at least 1 in-game hour. Oh, deployment. Oh, okay, cool. How did that go? Yeah, check out Fishman. He's another good streamer. Yeah, I'm good. I've been very busy, but it's starting to calm down, so it's doing alright, yeah. I am tempted to get down to the ravine to get that flare gun. But for now, we're going to focus on getting these birch barks here. See how many we can find. At some point we'll head back to Pleasant Valley as well. Don't think there's much birch bark this way, but we're still going to check it out though. I think there's a little bit. Especially now the weather permitting. Fishman, I think, has only been featured in one of my videos. Like whenever I do those highlight videos, I try to get all the streamers in at least once. Some streamers have more clips than others, but Fishman was in the hunting video, I believe. Killing a moose with a revolver. Or was it glitch? I think it was hunting. That's why I haven't seen you on that much. There's another there that I would harvest, but I'm going to down prioritize it right now. Not too worried about their carcasses just yet. see. Yeah, thank you so much for the gift sub, Fishman. I mean, you're not even subbed yourself, and you gifted to someone else. That's how selfless you are. Let's see here. I need more birch. Now the weather is perfect, so we're not really getting cold at all. It permits me to go around and build this stuff. I think there is sometimes one up here. Look at this golden grass. I love this. That was it. Okay. I'm gonna check the train, see if there's lamp oil and also rope. And if there isn't a rope, I'm just considering whether I should really go down there. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, lady. Thank you so much. You give so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, that big bug. There are all these cattails you have to forgo. This should be enough to recover health. We're gonna do it when it's nighttime, though, not now. Let's have a look here. Oh, we reached level 3. Oh, level 2. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Thank you so much for the hype train thing. Hope you get some nice emotes from it. I'm gonna start losing health soon. I am kind of tempted to Billy go down here. I'm not sure I want to risk it in case I make a mistake. Okay, we have this. Okay, no rope. I'm just trying to think. Because you can get down to the Ravine Basin without a rope. And I could pick up the stim and the gun. And then go to Bleak Inlet. But I'm not sure if I want to do that. I think I might leave that. Oh, maybe I could do it for the spectacle, I suppose, but alright, let's get some more here. Here's some more birch. Then I want to get the birch that is by the dam. There's also a little bit of birch over by the rabbits over here, so we're going to get that too. This should be more than enough to actually recover our health. Is the plan. So we're going to do what we did last time. If you're watching on YouTube, you probably wondering what I mean, but because it might be in one segment. But last time what I did is I saved up the teas to drink so that I could sleep 10 hours. And I think I recovered 50% health or something doing that. It was quite a lot. So we're going to do the same. And then we're going to head to Forlorn Muskeg, I think. Now let's see here. There's usually another one. Here we are. And then there's another birch here. Don't think there's any birch bark here. Okay, now we're going to start losing health. In a pinch I can drink one more of these teas, seeing as I found quite a bit. How much did I find? Okay, how many did I left for? Okay, that should be enough. In a pinch I can drink one more, but if I can avoid it, that would be best. I might harvest one of these deer carcasses. In fact, I think we will start a fire here to thaw up this deer carcass while I collect the rest of the birch. And then I can cook the teas while I harvest. Yeah. That's the idea at least. So let's just do that. Do I have the... Oh, I don't have it. Alright, fine. Hey, Wildane. How you doing? Oh. It's going well, well then. Hi, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, come on.
That didn't work.
Come on. Do you think you'll ever get tired of the long dog? No, I don't think so. Maybe if they make the long dog 2. But considering doing season passes and episode 5 is now, I don't think this game is going to stop getting updates for another 4 years or something. Alright, there we are. So yeah. I want to put on that. And then I'm going to put on some of this. I'm going to drop some things I don't need. Be a bit lighter. Never ever. Yeah, exactly. We're going to go this way. Because there's usually 1 or 2 birch barks over here. And there's also sometimes a rope. In Coastal Highway there isn't much birch bark at all. The only place I can think of where there's birch in Coastal Highway is this little area, I think it's called the Silent Clearing or something. Near the garage. I think there's some birch there. I think there's a couple of birch trees at the garage as well. And I think there's a couple of trees along the river as well, but they're very small. Desolation Point, I don't think there's any birch bark at all. Not that I can think of. Let's see. Let's get some birch. Yeah, I knew there would be at least 1. Yeah. Hey Barry. I don't usually check over here, but today we are. We're actually warming up now, look at that. We are warm on Interloper, walking about. Right. Have you ever had a rage quit while playing Long Dark? You're so calm and collected all the time. I don't think so. Not that I remember anyway. I don't, generally speaking, rage quit in any game. I mean, it has happened though that I've been really annoyed or really tempted to leave. Oh, the Long Dark, I don't think so. I think the closest I've ever been to being really annoyed at the Long Dark was there was a period in the game where it caused... There were 2 things that happened. One was when they released Darkwalker. And a lot of people struggled with save files around that time. I can't remember exactly what it was. It had something to do with the graphics, with the new Darkwalker or something. So when the Darkwalker thing came out, sometimes the game wouldn't save. And it got really frustrating sometimes. But then someone figured out a fix on how to do it. Like how to go about it to make it work. And I think even on Hinterland's forum they said just use this guide until we fix it. That was a bit frustrating, but not a big deal. And then there was, very shortly after that, there was a period where I had really bad FPS in Long Dark. Just suddenly after a patch came out, it was really bad. And I tried everything to make it better and I couldn't get it better. And if you look very, very closely, you can see it in some of my early videos. I think the first 10 tip video I did, where it's 10 tips on how to survive the Long Dark. If you watch closely, there's a few shots where it's very jagged, and that's because I kept getting these FPS drops all the time, and I was really frustrated. So I had to really time getting the right footage for it to be viewable. And I got really frustrated to the point that I had to email Hinterland about it, and they made some suggestions, and eventually we got it working. It did eventually work. For maybe like 2 or 3 weeks, I was playing Long Dark with these constant FPS drops, and it wasn't fun. Okay, we're gonna get very low on health soon. We're gonna craft this. We might have to eat one of these just to maintain our health.
What?
Thank you so much, Country Roads, for the subscription. Thank you so much. And let's try this. I'm actually going to harvest this. 1 hour. What about this? I think this is more important. It takes 1 hour. Oh, because I don't have the knife, that's why. Might still do it though. This is going to vaporize, but that's alright. Didn't realize it would take that long. But I think actually I'm not going to do it because my health isn't high enough. Thank you so much for the subscription, Country Roads. But let's harvest some more of these. Go, we can do another one. We need, I think, 8 to 10 of these to do our health recovery session. Go. I think I have to leave this carcass, actually. It might despawn though, but that's alright. Yeah, I don't really want to risk it. It takes too long, I think. Let's keep making these. How am I doing? Let's make another tinder plug. I like to have 6 tinder plugs or so. There we go. Keep cooking. Let's refuel this. We're gonna sleep in the trailer. I think that's it. Of things to do here. Yeah. How many more do I have of these, if any? None, I think. 1, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. There we go. Yeah, video. Oh, did you lose a video? Oh, that's a shame. Is there enough birch to sustain calories? I mean, there is enough to survive, I think, if you do a route back and forth. So now the next route is to go to Bleak Inlet and Forlorn Muskeg, I think. Get some birch there. I think that's the idea. I could, of course, forge and everything to make a knife, which would be alright, I guess. I don't think we really need it, but you can't sustain yourself in terms of well fed, for example. The question is mostly, can you sustain yourself long term? And I know that Kimiota and I've forgotten the name of it. There's another YouTuber. They both did it, and so after 50 days with only birch tea. Now, I didn't actually watch the videos. I tuned in a little bit and saw bits of it, so I don't really know what the rules were for them, if they were allowed to do other things, like drink teas or something. So I don't really know, but I assume it's similar to this. But they did survive 50 days. Whether you can survive further than 50 days, I don't know, but I think you can. There's different ways to go about it. You can do like a burst heal, which is what I'm doing. I'm burst healing by saving up teas and doing a session where I just recover a ton of health. Or you can go for a kind of like not well fed, but you drink 1 tea whenever 2 meters are red, and then you maintain your health. So there's different ways to actually solve this problem. Alright, so I would like to, before I go to sleep and recover some health, I would like to pick up the birch that's by the river, because that will make the respawn faster. I don't know how long it takes to respawn, but we'll find out because we'll go back to Pleasant Valley at some point. I don't know how long I'll continue this run. Like the plan is to go at least 10 days, but we'll just see what we can do. This can always be the run that I stream, you know. When I stream this run. And I don't stream very often, but I've been trying to make it slightly more frequent these days. Right, let's see, there's no wolf here, is there? So over here there's some birch and I want that. Let's see if there's moose. I don't think there is a moose here. How many days? I think I'm at day 6 or 7. 6, okay. And we've already been to Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon and Mystery Lake. I think with 5 days survived, right? Yeah, 5 days survived. I don't think there is a moose here. It's actually warm here. But I could actually take this opportunity and I'm a bit tempted. How are we looking? 4 degrees. Ooh. I might leave the rabbit. I'm not gonna waste time on the rabbit that's there curing. Not curing, that needs harvesting. Because I might take advantage now of this weather, that it's actually warm. And just keep moving. I might do that. And then I can also check for this backpack. Not backpack. The bedroll that's over here as well. I think I'm going to take advantage of that and keep moving, and we'll sleep in camp office instead. We shouldn't smell, so as long as a bad storm doesn't hit, we should be alright. Might have to drink 1 tea to prevent going in the red. Okay. Alright. Birch. How are we doing with... I might have to drink 1. How many teas do we have? 12. Okay, I can drink 1 then, I think. We'll see. We'll see if it's necessary. I think we might have to. As I want to go this way to see if there's a bedroll in the hunter's blind. That's why I want to go this way. It's one of the possible spawns for a bedroll. If it's not there, it will probably be in camp office or trappers or probably lookout tower. It's similar to the Maglens spawn, except that it can be here instead. So, ooh, another deer, but I can't really harvest any of these deers. It's too risky. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Might be able to get there.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Is there any birch? I don't think so. There's also some more birch to pick up on the way out of Mystery Lake. And in fact, as long as the weather permits, I'll show you a shortcut. I almost never see people use this shortcut. I don't know why. But there's a shortcut up to an area with birch. And I never see people use it, so I'm going to show you. Yay, bedroll.
Hope nobody needs
Found
this
it.
anymore.
That makes the rest of this journey a bit easier. Alright, cool. Your suggestion of the route of spawn in PV to the second coaching made me want to do this soon. Perhaps it's not so bad I died today and have to restart. Exactly. Every death is a lesson and an excuse for a new adventure. So there's always a positive to dying, in a way. I think we might be able to get there without using a T. I think it is possible. We're still warm. We're going to be warm for a little while. What's the affliction related to your fatigue? That's to do with hunger. The longer you go hungry, the more your fatigue drains. Basically, think of it as your character burning fat reserves, and therefore you don't have as much energy as you used to have. That's basically how you look at that. It's something you very rarely see, because the only way to get it is to go hungry for a long time. And even on a regular Interloper run or somewhere else. Let's just get rid of this guy. Oh, even on a regular Interloper run, if if you were to use a starvation tactic, you probably won't see it because you'll be starving and then you eat and you go to sleep. So you probably wouldn't see it, at least not very much. I think I'll go for the rabbit, right? Rabbit's like right here. Yeah, not necessarily. So it's an affliction you very, very rarely see. If you do see it, it's usually in something like newer players who have run out of food. Or something like that. I mean, there was someone who once suggested a no food challenge, where you would have this all the time. But I don't think that's a... Not all challenges are meant to be played. Deadpool did the no fire challenge, which is... There's a few challenges that will always lead to death, no matter what you do. The no fire challenge will always lead to death, because you're not allowed to make any fires. Which means that you will eventually die of dehydration, no matter what you do. Okay, now this one took over. This one gave up. You'll eventually die of dehydration no matter what you do without making a fire, because you can't make water. So the only way you can get water is to find toilet water. A couple places where there's a few places where there's water in like a basin. And then of course you get hydration from a few drinks and things like dog food and tomato soup and stuff like that. So it's very limited how much you can survive. I think Deadpool managed to survive like 46 days or something without making a fire. But eventually you will die. It's finite, you know. And Dead World is finite. There's only so much food in the world, so eventually you will die of starvation in Dead World. Even with beachcombing, you get lucky and get a fish or something, eventually you'll die anyway. And if you did a no food challenge, which I don't really see the point, I think it's the least interesting of these, you're not allowed to eat anything, so you would effectively lose 1% health every hour of the game, and the only way you could heal would be to use stims. So you can kind of do the math. If you lose 1% per hour, then you can live 100 hours plus the stims, so that adds another 150 hours, 250 hours. You know, yeah. You can live like 12 days maybe, or something. So it's not worth it in my opinion. Right, let's see what we got here then. Matches. Let's see if we can find maglens or something, or maybe antibiotics,
This'll come in
which
handy.
we don't really need, but still looking for it. I like when ones do the no sleep challenge. Yeah, that's the no sleep challenge is kind of the same. You can make it work with coffee, but then that's it. You're again it's finite.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
But it's something fun to do. The good thing about doing a challenge that's finite, where you will die, is that at least it's a question of how much you can utilize that challenge. So for example, Dead World is actually really fun because you will die. There's only so much food you can find. There's the maglens right there.
I'll take it.
So you will eventually die in Dead World, but it's a question of how long you can survive. And that's kind of fun sometimes, so I can see that. Right, okay, so we're gonna now take a recovery session. Let's see. It's worse, isn't it? Yeah, so let's just drop this. It's also worse. We're doing with cloth. Not a lot of cloth, actually. Let's harvest a bit of this, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to now start my session. So if you didn't see this last time, current last time I got a Magnus strike. Well, Maglens will always be here in Nesperidon. It will always be here. It will either be here in the camp office or in the lookout tower or in Trapper's cabin, always. So you just gotta look for it. we're now going to do, if you don't remember, we're going to do a session where we drink a bunch of teas until we get enough calories to sleep for 10 hours to maximize the health regeneration, which should be 750 calories, but because you can only drink until you are no longer thirsty, you have to pass a little bit of time. So what we're going to do, we're going to drink, I think probably 3 of them or something, get some of this cloth, and then we're going to do it again until we have enough calories. You only get 100 calories from this. And grab this. Drink another one. And we'll grab this. Drink another one and keep going to at 750. Doesn't have to be 750, but it's easier if it is. So now we are at 440. Now I won't do it, but if I wait a tiny bit, then drink, I can do it. And then what I can do is I can drink one, and then I can craft one. And I drink one. And then I craft one. And then I drink one. And now, let's see. I'm at 729, I need one more. Let's pass a little bit of time. And then we drink one. And now, we'll see what happens. Because now I am at 11% health. 11%. And then we're going to go to sleep for 10 hours. And let's see how much health we have when we wake up. Now we have 67%. So we went from 11 to 67, so that's 56%
Right now.
we recovered in one sleep. And this is still going for another 7 hours, so we're still going to keep recovering health. And in fact, we're going to just now drink regular water. We'll sleep another 2 hours, which we will lose. Well, we won't regenerate as much, but because we're hungry. But that's all right. And there we go. And there we are. So now we are up to 75. Oh, my bad. I was looking at this and looking at 67. Or was I? I don't know if I was. Was I looking at this one? I don't know. Well, anyway, we're at 75 now. So we went from 11 to 75 in one night's sleep plus 2 hours of sleeping without having more of it. So we went up 64% health by doing that. That's pretty good. And now we can go out. Not bad, huh? Right, so let's see, there's some stuff in it. Today I had a strange thing, 3/4 up to cabin fever and slept only 1 hour in a cave to cure it. Not normal. No, that's not particularly normal, but you might have been on the verge of it maybe. Maybe it took a while to get there. Are you allowed to cook animals for skill? No. You can harvest animals, but only for the hides and stuff. Alright. So, we're gonna get some more birch now. We're gonna go to the little birch forest, that's it. And there's a shortcut. There's actually 2 shortcuts to get there. Alright, look at this, nice. You can go over here to the railroads, the tracks, and it's possible to get up there. If you want to see how that works, how to get up to the birch area by going along the railroad tracks, you can look up a YouTuber called Commander Tom. He's a Long Dark YouTuber. I used to be one of his Patreons. But he does different things on the Long Dark, and one of them is how to get up there from the railroad tracks. So if you want to see how that's done, you can look that up. But there's another route which I showed to him that is much easier, that I'll show you now. It's how to skip a rope down here by the Mystery Lake. And I never really see anyone do this, and that's probably because you almost never go up here. But it's pretty easy. I'll show you what I'm talking about once we get there. And there's some birch up there. So now we're going by the river access. It's like a little shortcut to the lake cabins, which you could also loot, but there isn't really anything for us to loot there, I suppose. If you go to the right here, you end up in, I think it's called Dave's Quiet Corner or something. But it's only like a backpack there, so we're not going to go there. So we're going to go out here. Normally I would now be looting all the cattails. I would loot the cabins for bits and bobs, maybe hunt the bear or something. But we're not going to do that. We're going to go up to the Birch Forest. Then we're going to head to Forlorn Muskeg. Because we have 12, we only have 5 T's now. Alright. So heavy. I always take the route via the rails to get up to the cave next to the tunnel. Right, okay, so then you know which route I'm talking about. That's the one that Commander Tom has outlined, although many others, I'm sure others knew about it. I never used that, except for once. I think it was once I used it. Anyway, here we are at Mystery Lake itself. Out there with the fishing huts, lake cabins and stuff. Over here is a cave, over there, which is where the old bear is. Now here is a rope, and people usually climb this rope to get up there, or you can take the railroad shortcut. But I just go this way, and you can just walk around it. I've done this ever since I discovered this rope. I always just assumed this is how you were supposed to get up there without using the rope, but I don't think it was. You got crampons also, so you sometimes get sprains going this way, but with the crampons it's reduced. You just basically follow the edge all the way over here. And then you get to this area here, and then you go up. You can sprint a bit because see if we can avoid cold. And then here you are, now you get up to this little birch area. And you didn't need the rope. So if you want to go down the ravine, you can grab that rope, for example. You're never gonna use that rope for anything. Before I set foot in the cave and warm up a bit, I'm just gonna see if I can grab some birch here. That's usually a bark or two. Yeah, there's all these little secret routes you could take, and that's one of them. But the reason I think a lot of people don't know about it, or at least you don't see people use it, they might know about it, is that it's very rare that to go up here. There isn't really much to it. There's usually a deer carcass here. Usually you can find saplings here too, and some rabbits and a deer. It's kind of like a mini, it's like a mini ravine. But once you've been up here once, you almost never go up here again. There really isn't that much to it, you know. I only found one birch bark so far. There we are. You can warm up a bit here. Let's just see if this guy has any. And now that we have the bedroll, I might as well sleep an hour here, because it's still recovering health, so it doesn't really matter if I sleep while hungry. Let's just sleep 1 hour, warm up a bit, get some energy back. Don't have to make a fire every time. What time of day is it? Yeah, this is fine. We could go to Trapper's cabin, but there isn't really much to it there. You can also find maybe 1 birch bark on the way to Trapper's cabin, or 2. There's a few birch trees on the way there. I think I'm gonna keep moving though. We could maybe wait, but yeah, there's not a lot of birch. It was worth checking. Yeah, that corpse is always there. I don't think I've ever not seen it there. There was 1 birch bark. I don't know if there is more now. Doesn't seem like this was really worth it, but there we are. Yeah, there's less wolves this way. You won't run into any wolves if you take this route. No, I don't think there's any more at all here. Alright. Yeah, you can find a Polaroid there, I believe, yeah. -3 degrees in shelter. That's good. Let's try and stay in shelter then.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
You may have mentioned it, Astrid. Alright, so we're gonna head to Forlorn Muskeg now. Because there's a little bit of birch here and there. We get... Might go... Not sure which route to take first. Let's check something quick. Let me just check something. Because I have a map of birch. Well, you know, it's... Where is it? Where's the birch? It's on the maps. This is it. Let's just do... I think I have to do it like this so you can see it. This one. So here's the places I know of birch. So we got where we just were. Kind of unfairly highlighted much. Then there's a bunch up in Edge March. And then there is some down here by the farm. So Hashra Valley, there's a little bit, but I don't know anything in Broken Railroad. Yeah, we're not going to go to Trappers though. Prepare yourself. I'm going to go in Milton. The only place I know of is in the basin. There might be other places. So I'm probably going to go up here and then to Milton, then back and Bleak Inlet. I don't know if I'll have time to do all that in this stream, though, but we'll see. Oh, you found all the guaranteed corpses. That's a good challenge. That's a very good challenge to do. It's one of those miscellaneous things that are good to know. Alright, so yeah, all the I don't know if there's any in Broken Railroads. Maybe there's one or two. Alright, let's get back here. Let's see where the wind is blowing. Blowing like that. Hey, hooray! Oh, once and only. Welcome in, once. We were talking about you not that long ago. How are you doing, once? We're talking about your no sleep challenge. I think I'm gonna make a fire here to reduce this this health loss. How you doing? Hey, Chef Maria, Summer, Keel, and everyone. How you all doing? Good, Caesar. How's the birch challenge going? Yeah, it's going good. We're on day 7, I think. I'll check in a minute. There we are. 7, yeah. Hey, level 2 Firestone, how about that? Yeah, so it's going quite well, I would say. You're kind of dancing on a knife's edge, on and off. Yeah, I think the upper plateau might have, yeah, that might be true. But it's going quite well. You kind of like drain your life as much as you can, and then you heal back up. That's pretty much it. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Oh, and once check your Discord when you have a moment, because I sent you a message there. That's the terrible torch. Let's get rid of it. Let's warm up. I don't think there's anything else to... Did I get... Yeah, I got one. Okay, nice. Hey, Ruakov, how are you doing? Nice to see you too. Let's cook all the stuff we can here. Okay, that was it. 8 minutes. If that's the case, I think we can do this too. There we are. Start a drink. Grab some good torches. That's good. It's decent, I guess. Now we're looking with our oh yeah, fine. Nice, nice. Okay, this is good enough, yeah. Let's go. Let's go to Edge March. I'm a bit tempted to go this way to see if there's any birch trees I may have missed. I don't think there is any though. I don't remember seeing any. Look at that. That's more I was thinking. -2 degrees. Perfect. And welcome in everyone. I hope you had a nice stream with Once. Once is a great streamer, but you already knew that if you came from there. Once is very often my go-to guy when I make tutorials, especially for things that are a bit more like fringe. So if I want to make a tutorial about something I don't already feel 100% confident on, I usually check with once. So for example, when I made the Schryver Valley challenge walkthrough, I double checked a few details with once, and there were 2 or 3 things he added that I had forgotten about. And I'm working on a video about matches and stims as well, which that's probably going to take a while still. And he helped with that too. Let's get the flare that's over here. I allowed water in the challenge. Yeah, we're allowed water. I think it will be a bit boring to do it without water. I know you get hydration from the teas, but I figured that's a bit boring. So for me, you can have water, yeah. It's just calories that's restricted. So because of that, you can't have meds other than found meds either. For those of you who've been watching my coaching video, this might look familiar. But we should be fine. We're crossing this with birch bark. No meat, so no smell, right? That's what people were saying. We're gonna starve ourselves for a while. Wait for a day or 2. I want the flare that's there. Oh, I don't think we need this actually. This we can take. And that one. And that. And we're done. The only place I can think of that's birch is edge mulch, and by the farm there is like a couple trees. Something tells me there's like 1 or 2 trees over here as well, but I'm not sure. So look, looks like big fog is settling in. Maybe a storm. We'll see what happens. But who cares about starving when you get constant healing on the bird? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of tricky because it's a very fine balance, I find. You gotta time it right, how you use the teas. There we are. This with no health regeneration would be impossible. You just die. Well, the way I see it is there's not many people who've done this challenge before, and I haven't really studied how they did it. The only people I know is Kimiota and what was his name? Lonely or something. I forgot. I have his YouTube saved, but I forgot the name of him. I will put it in the video though. Anyway, yeah, there's kind of 2 ways the way I see it. Because the birch tea heals 2.5 points of health, they actually outweigh some of the meters. So one way you could do it is to starve yourself like this until you become tired, and then you start drinking some teas. And when you do it that way, you're going to take 1% damage from being tired, but you're going to gain 1.5% from the tea for 2 hours. Probably even more because you're not hungry for a brief period. So what you can do is you can kind of go starving until you're tired, and then you drink teas, and then you keep doing that on and off to kind of like maintain your health. But I kind of feel that requires a bit too many teas. So the way I do it instead is I have bursts of healing. So what I do is that I unless my health is very low and I have to use a tea, which has happened a few times this run, I just starve myself and I get tired and I wait until I have enough teas, which is about 9 or 10 teas. When I have that, then I will wait for a good opportunity where I'm exhausted and I'm tired, and I will drink all of those teas so I get 750 calories or more, and then I sleep for 10 hours. And then I sleep for another 2 hours. And then you recover something like 65% health if you do that. So that's one way of doing it. That recovers self in bursts. Yeah. Alright, Mia. Nice to see you.
It's pretty cool.
Expert in teas. Can't not mention teas, not even dinners, right? We're not cold, but I'm gonna go through this. I'm gonna go through this cave anyway, because we might use the colds. Just leave them for 10 hours. Some of you can reliably. Yes, you just can't do it every night. You kind of have to tank it. So I've done it. So we're on day 7, and I've had 2 nights of sleep. Because you don't have the teas for it. You need effectively something like 20 birch bark for 1 night's sleep. And that assumes that you don't use any teas in between. Like if you get caught in a blizzard or something. So it's doable, it's just difficult, yeah. 2 nights of sleep in 24 hours with 3 teas. Not 3 teas, but 10 teas. I'm not sure what you mean exactly, but alright, thanks once. I'll check it out after. Thank you. If I find a carcass here, I could harvest it. I don't know if I need this much coal, to be honest. But I'll pick it up for now. You can also, if you want to, you can wait until you're tired and hungry, like when you're fatigued, then you drink 1 tea only and sleep for 1 hour. And then you should recover 1% while you sleep, plus you regain some stamina and you heal from the birch tea. So you should be able to travel longer. So there are different ways you can go about approaching this challenge. I haven't tested which is the best one, so I don't really know if it's best to sleep in increments with 1 tea at a time to maintain it slowly while moving, or do it in bursts. I'm doing it in bursts and I think that's fine. Hey Acidic Virus, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Check out Acidic Virus, another great streamer. Yeah, nice to see you too, with Holf. Cave tea mixed in with some wolf isn't bad. Cold is the light, yeah, quite. Alright, let's see. So here there'll be some birch as well. But there could be a moose here as well. Doesn't look like there's a moose. I'm actually quite warm. How many torches do I have? And how many matches? A lot of matches. Okay. I might just ditch the torch though. No, actually the torches keep me warm. Alright, time to collect some birch here. Oh, we do have moose markings. Did you hear that? That sounded like a moose to me. I didn't see a moose, but then suddenly there was this massive grunt. Sounded like a moose. Suppose it could have been the wind and the flame, but that was weird. Hey Cindy, how you doing? Nice to see you. I would harvest that. I guess I could, but I think if anything I'll harvest it on the way back. But for more teas. I'm gonna keep the flame up. For warmth. Oh, thank you, Cindy. Yeah, doing well. Where are birch? Oh, I've never seen a moose marking this low before. Look at that. I don't think did it lay down and scratch that or what? Oh, more birch. We want every piece we can. Yeah, I have had it happen also where you can hear a bear. You can really hear him breathing and everything. And then you look around, he's nowhere to be found. Could be like a spawning bug or something, I don't know. I don't see any here. There's usually some in here too. Hey, it is hot, isn't it? I'm avoiding running, if you haven't noticed. Unless I get cold, I'm trying to avoid running. Just because it will drain my fatigue meter. I think this birch thing will be my little stream project, because I often don't know what to stream. Sometimes I do a new run or a speed run or something, but this can be the thing that I do online. See how long this run lasts. It's a good excuse to learn all the birches. There's one. And another thing, another reason to come here specifically is the stim. There should be a stim here too. Ah, more birch, nice. Get these first. Nice. We want all this birch. When is next no-go? It's Sunday or Monday. I still need to record the last episode, but that's alright. Right, stim time. Nice. And I have two of them. I've used... How many have I used? One. I found the one in the barn, which I used. Yeah, I used the one in the barn. And then I found the one in Ash Canyon. And then this one. So I used one. Right. I don't think I'm gonna go too much longer in this stream, but we're gonna go to the ravine here in Mountain Town first. Oops, come on.
Have to go, Zach, so have a great rest of your stream, and hopefully I'll catch you again soon, somewhere, sometime.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, whoops. Thank you so much. I muted myself because I was coughing, and then I forgot to unmute myself. My bad. Sorry about that. I don't know how long I've been unmuted. Sorry. I was talking and everything, you know. And I was asking the question about Vidhof, whether I should make a walkthrough for story mode. And I was just saying that I could do that, but I was initially thinking of doing it when episode 5 came out, to make it more coherent. But I suppose it's not really necessary, like I could do it now. I don't think I've done everything in all the story modes, so I don't know if I have the knowledge to do the full walkthrough. But a walkthrough for just the main story, how to complete it, is pretty easy. I can do that easily. Hey, Mikey the Corrigo, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Mikey? Check out Mikey the Coffee Cup. He's a great guy. Streams Long Dark. He was in one of my videos where he got attacked by a wolf in the dark. And he's got great coffee emotes. Oh damn, this is gonna go out. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I got it. Yeah, so I was muted. I coughed and I muted myself, and then I forgot to unmute myself. But yeah, I know a lot of people really love story mode, so if that's something people wanted, it wouldn't be particularly hard. I suppose it would effectively be similar to a how to play the Long Dark kind of walkthrough, especially episode 1. And if I did that, I would probably only do the main story, not so much side missions. Because the side missions are a bit boring also. But if that's something that people wanted, could make it. It's not difficult. It's not difficult to make. I mean, episode 1, you can probably do it without speedrunning it. You can probably do episode 1 in like an hour or something. Episode 2 is a bit longer, maybe 2 hours. Episode 3 is about the same. Episode 4 is also... episode 4 is probably the longest, just because of where you have to go all the time. Maybe that's 3 hours. Yeah, that's a good idea, Sweet Nugget, that, yeah, when it's announced. I don't think that's going to be for another year or so, though. But yeah, it's an idea. Could do it one day. How many do we have now? We have 15. Alright. So we can make... This there is going to die now. Sorry there. But you have just signed your death sentence. Yeah, there we go.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
He might get away. Might get away. I mean, for me instead, eh? Come on. Oh, nice. That's very good, Mikey. Mikey's a nice guy. I think I'm going to leave the torches now, because I only have one left. So we'll get rid of this. And we're already at barely cold at all, so... Let's see. Yeah, sorry about the muted segment. If I remember when I put the videos together, I'll dub myself when I get there and be like, hello, I forgot to mute myself. Unmute myself. I'm still working on the mic setup because I think this sounds really good, but sometimes if I'm really concentrated, you can still hear me like stuff like that. It's a bit annoying, but you can get rid of that in editing. So when I made the coaching video, I was talking for about half an hour non-stop, and you could often hear me take breaths like all the time, but you can remove that in editing. It's not difficult, but doing it live is a different thing. Alright, so here we are. I think we're gonna call it now soon. How many teas do I have? Right, let's go inside. Actually, no. Before I do that, I'm gonna harvest this deer. Because I want the hides for warmth. It's not strictly necessary, but I can make some water, then go inside and harvest there while I'm at it. Don't really need to start a fire, like not really, but I might as well because I need some torches anyway. So let's just make a fire like here. Yeah, let's use the book, why not? Yeah, you should give, if you recognize Mikey, the coffee cup, and you think you have followed him, make sure you have actually followed him, because he did stop streaming once or twice and create a new account. So make sure that you are updated with the newest account. Alright, let's just put on this stuff. Let's put this on too, why not? And let's make 1 liter of this and that. And then we'll harvest this.
Getting a bit thirsty.
I don't know if we need the guts. To be fair, do we need the guts? Maybe we can take 1 gut. In which case we'll do this. And 1 gut. I think we'll leave the rest. Alright. Let's grab some good torches. That's a good torch. It's decent. Ah, that's a bit bad. That's good. That's good. I'm just gonna grab as many as I can here. Right, I guess we're taking that. There we are. Okay, barely. But oh, it blew out. Okay, and let me do this. Yeah, looking quite good, isn't it? Birch bark tea on. I haven't looked up how you make birch bark tea in real life. I never tried it, but there's a whole bunch of guides on YouTube and other things. But you can make it, and it basically the conclusion, as I understand it, is that it does pretty much do what it does in the game. It cures headaches and makes you feel better. It's basically a healthy drink, but it doesn't taste particularly nice. But it does work. You just got to do it right. That's my understanding, but I never made it, so I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Let's get through here first. Go from there. That's good, Mikey. Yeah, we love the coffee maker remote. It's the best. Yeah, imagine. Initially I was aiming to just do 10 days in this challenge. Oh, I forgot about this. Let's do that too. Because here we are safe. So here I might as well just do this. Doesn't change anything. Forgot about this guy. Go to BA for Birch. But leave guts and
Wonder if I can
things.
drop any of this gear.
Cave. Okay. Larry Cave. Larry Cave is the cave to Bleak Inlet. A lurking, Oscar, is basically that you're showing your support for the channel without being here. So, for example, it basically means you have it in the background. So Mikey is basically saying like he's busy, he's gonna do something else, but he's probably gonna keep the tab open. So basically, I'm getting the viewing counts and the viewing time, sometimes an ad, I suppose. And he gets, you know, I guess he gets channel points and whatnot. But he's basically saying that he's not necessarily here, so if I talk to him, he won't answer. And he might just disappear also without saying goodbye. So that's basically what it is. But a lot of people don't use that function, and I often don't do it either. You just kind of disappear, but naturally. But it's basically what it means. It basically means that you're passively watching. Hey, thank you, Matt. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked the videos. Look, yeah, exactly. We are going to call it now, though. I'm just going out to save, so it's actually decent temperature-wise. We smell a bit because of the stuff we got. Now let's go back inside. We're gonna save it here. 4K channel points again. Yeah, joke. Oh god, yeah, jokes are coming soon. I think Slick in my channel actually has enough points for the make your video thing. I think so. All right, so we did pretty well now. We're on day 7. I'm just gonna use this as a count, and we got 6 days survived. We got day 7. You can see how the health fluctuates. Look at this, like goes down, it goes down, 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 and down until we sleep. So we on the 4th day we slept, and then it goes down again, down, and then we sleep again. Yeah. We're doing quite well. So what we're going to do next time is we're going to go to Bleak Inlet. Fun. A 91, oh wow, okay. Well, you can redeem if you ever want. Oh, that's good, Graffin. I feel bad if I ever remove that 100k thing. But anyway, next time I'm going to go to Big Inlet, and from there I don't know what to do. After that I will either go to an area like Schryver Valley or Broken Railroad just to see what there is birch-wise there, because I don't remember. Or I'm going to go back to Pleasant Valley and see if it has respawned. Yeah. Anyway, we made it quite well. How are we doing with this? Cooking level 2. Not bad. Plus 10 calories. Is that true though? Yeah, it is true. We got a bit more calories from it than before. We need to make some more birch, but how many is this? This is 7. So we have 7 plus 6. So we have 13. That's enough for more night's sleep of recovery. So we're doing quite well in our Steam. So based on how it's going now, I definitely can make it day 10 for sure. Probably longer. But yeah, I think that's great. I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. It was fun to stream 2 weeks in a row. I don't know if I'll stream next Friday though, but we'll see. But anyway, I'll probably continue this challenge on stream unless I'm up to something specific. But it was really cool to do. All right, see you later, and thank you so much for this, for joining me. Bye bye.